storylines have to offer. Let's just say that. But we'll get into all the reasons why. First, let's welcome back Scott Anderson, who was off most of last week. Hello, Scott.
Hello, Doug.
How are you?
I'm just fine.
Yeah. Did you enjoy the time off?
Yeah. Time off was nice. Yep. Having to take it.
Unplug?
A little bit, yeah. That was nice. I could relax a little bit, do some things I needed to get done. So that was
productive.
That was good. Yeah, somewhat. Not as much as I wanted to be, but I was more productive than perhaps I usually am. So that's good. Yeah, but obviously, I was watching the game last night. It was frustrating. So many fronts. Despite watching earlier today, the Bears in Minnesota, and they're now the top of the division. The first year with former Lions offensive coordinator, and now they're 7-3 in the Packers. They got to win. Maybe they shouldn't have done it. Maybe they are. They're still 6-3-1. And the Lions get lost. He pays, but like they're falling way off. And here I recognize right now. What this means to go. If you start lighting up a little bit and taking it to it as they can, it's every advantage of it. But it's so what's bad about the game itself, but it was just Philly did a really good job in the offensive line, I guess, to help out. And down passes and actually go off game. And, the truth is, Joe Coffey, not going to have a whole lot of number. There see that they got better. But the Lions defense did a great job last night. They did an excellent job last night. But Philadelphia also shows that let me just answer your questions. Like everybody, we got work to do. We made some mistakes. Our offense has been stable all year, and I think it's got but there's no reason that stable is one of the best offensive lines in football. So the quarterback should have. You've got the offense is going to be insane on Barkley, and you've got a true receivers that we play in. It's going to win. And then you'll see the units from the facility of the question. But the Lions question is just okay when we saw last night. I hope it's some pro thing arguing. But you still hang on to some of those things. But you look at them, they're going to come away with just different thoughts about inside. I imagine this mission of next year. I imagine one of those frustrating things for a quarterback can go through when you touch that briefly. The tip pass and the line of scrimmage has to be the most infuriating things for a quarterback to go through because he's committed to throwing the ball to a certain spot. And then it gets deflected and knocked out of the way where it's supposed to go. Like, well, that was going to be a big play. Like, how many of those tip passes were going to be big? Sort of like, I actually placed a couple where we went somewhere in one of them working on an interception, and then leads to the first few points on the I mean, maybe it was a lot of versus she had a jump in me, but he didn't jump in me. She's the best weekend. She's coming out for the weekend. The safest conversation is just our producer. So I'm doing it here. Monday, we're just talking about another pack of lost or destructions. Anyway, it's actually imagine the trying to do really well, you like to check out what's happened and so we should play something. That's right, doing SUVs. Fast financing and deals that really move. So don't wait. Take the center Chevrolet something right now. Telegraph Road. You can visit CenterChevrolet.com today. Center Chevrolet Southfield. They will make it together. Let's go. Listen to my voice talking to you. I've been voice I smell like it. I'll start with Gary Goss. Say one bar with CJ Stroud 20. I smell like that. This is the story of the one as a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility. He knows keeping the line up and running is the top priority. This is great. You got a slight drive, that's damage. Ranger makes it easy to find these specs and replace what he needs. And then delivery, no central left, everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-RANGER, LakeRanger.com. Stop by. Breathe. Go once. Get it done.
With baking milk and $90. Virgo helps you swap your prep time, quality time, and you love most. From salon and we have all the way being the cool options stuff. Go for Virgo and only $390 holiday season. Your next vacation will be on saving $290.
Go inside, outside, speed rush, whatever. The whole office line was and we all know this. The key to this team. And they don't get it together. It is the game right now. They have to get together. We are older than it. I'll say that. If we can see them put it together before, that's absolutely fine. We're going to stuff that they have shot fast and play, but he doesn't play because he's Pittsburgh, then they activated for Sunday. So, but it happens. Okay, what is he done? Going into Sunday, in the last 3 years, the last 3 years, he puts it in most games of the national football. That's what he is doing. I was shocked. Of course, he is tired as an average player in the past. And in the end, there might be some stuff that he's going to contest, and I'm not going to. But if you expect there to not be close, then you are expectation. That's GMs. They don't have any of your work. Is what you're looking at. So he knows that's fine. Why is it to do here? And I would agree that unfortunately, Joseph in the third round. Did more than makes up for back in the third round or mistakes or the G1, which is still in the balance of the fourth round pick just a year ago. So give that a little bit more time and they got hurt. I think that guy would have gotten some reps by now this season. I'm sure we got more reps. Just not advice that. And yeah, those are items I'd like to discuss, but your point that he has, bring all the runs, bring one of the worst at the end of the last year, into about these stats. You know, I don't know if it's going to be there. But it's going to be outdoors better at home. I'm surprised he gets touchdown. The reception ratio outdoors and indoors this year. Then he played well yesterday. Last night, I don't think it was a turned off game. And I also think that most quarterbacks play well. But it gets to be outside in inclement weather. But he was very good. Less than 50% last night. Jalen Hurts wasn't very good either. But
We have all the vacation rental options covered. Go to Verbo now and book a last-minute week-long stay. Save over $390 this holiday season. Book your vacation rental home on Verbo. After saving $290 select on. Do you know that Barbie deserves to check the water, right? Clean as well. Water? Better something so big. If you want a better clean time, really 12% water. Right? Pure, clean ingredients. Oh, let me make an announcement. Replacement product you need. And next day delivery, that's it. Everything in place and ready like clockwork. Call money up. Granger, like Granger.com. Purchase that line. Granger, robots. Who get it done.
That's a rule. It's not an interpretation. That's what it is. You know, he told J-Mo and yeah, it definitely made that a lot more challenging and I missed it. You know, there's a lot of stuff. Yes, really sad. It's go back there and all that. Make sure the others come back on. Come back on. And that. I it's why we don't take a chance to grow up. I was when I was 21, 23, and I was 27, 28, 29. Growth never just happened. And I well, just happened. Why did they grow up like these and do it? That thing already is in your head a little bit. But he had 5 passes that were tipped at the line of script. And 2 other passes that are that just get knocked like because of the pass and it's rolling and what you're thinking is here we go.
It's like forget my ignorance that we bring this someone else at this point. And we have to clean it before I can. We actually block me out of here and something like a lot of something. I know end of the year let's go around whatever. I don't know if we'll do that as forward to
as well. My job, I used to be Bishop of Broadcasting. And there's a last night, but it's supposed to be mentally. Everybody knows that it was all and now that it brought the light of the game, the light was not. And another big stuff that huge stuff that they got. And really, also, that play, you have our own management, they can fight your guys' question. And that play, they, 7 o'clock on the launch and about 1:45 to go. If you can't talk about 10, I mean, it's all balls, and change up the exertion. Nice. But nonetheless, I was at the board meeting, and that was a huge impact on the team. That we didn't see coming until last week. People over every also specialized, truck accidents. We go to the specialist. Small accidents. They're a law firm. They have the largest truck accidents on the law firm. They're board certified. They have 726 states. How about that on the resume? Visit them online at autolaw.com. That's autolaw.com.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by North Bloomfield Properties.
Science with an Odyssey Sports Minute. The Cowboys visit the Raiders in tonight's Underachiever Bowl. Gino, 11 picks. Smith leads a Vegas offense that has been brutal and mistake-prone. And we hope face Dallas's new-look defense featuring defensive tackle Quinnen Williams and linebacker Logan Wilson. I expect a real surge from the Cowboys tonight. I like Dallas 24-17. I'm Chris Esiason. You need parts? O'Reilly has parts. Get one free set of brake pads when you buy 2 brake rotors. Upgrade to Brake Best Select pads for just $10. Or upgrade to Brake Best Select Pro or Import Direct pads for just $20. Product availability. Just one part that makes O'Reilly stand apart. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/play.
Hi, Bill Golly here for Golly Toyota of Warren, telling about some of the outstanding values we have during Toyota's All or Nothing sales event. For November, well-qualified buyers can lease a new 2025 Toyota 4Runner SR5 4-wheel drive for just $359 a month. Leases for 36 months, 5,000 miles a year with 1,000 down, plus tax, title, place stock, and acquisition fee being extra. We have a great selection to choose from and are located at the corner of Van Dyke and 696. That's Golling Toyota of Warren, your Toyota connection. Check us out at gollingtoyota.com.
Gleaners knows that food brings us together. So when plates are full, hearts are full. Right now, your gift to Gleaners will go twice as far for our neighbors facing hunger this Thanksgiving. Ford Philanthropy will match your donation to Gleaners dollar for dollar. That means every dollar you give can provide 6 healthy meals. Together, let's set the table for local families to enjoy a happy, not hungry Thanksgiving. Please donate to Gleaners today at gcfb.org. That's gcfb.org.
Hi, I'm Jimmy Levine from Levine & Sons Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling. If you're cleaning out your sewer line, you know it's already broken. When your broken sewer line collapses, that's bad, really bad. But if we can possibly insert a Levine & Sons no-dig seamless sewer liner into your existing sewer line, it's a fraction of the cost of excavation, and we guarantee it for 50 years. Now, if your sewer line needs to be replaced, we can really help you too. For over 30 years, Levine & Sons has led the industry in sewer line replacement. We have the most experience, the latest technology, and the right team to get you through any sewer line replacement faster and easier. And we offer flexible financing to make it affordable. For your complimentary Levine & Sons sewer line video inspection, call us at 1-800-LEVINE-1. That's 1-800-LEVINE and the number 1.
From previews to parlays, catch the ticket with Mike Valenti and Jim Costa sets up your football weekend. Get it on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your pods. Brought to you by KG Law and Moran Chevrolet.
I don't think it has anything to do with him and I think there was just tight coverage and just connect. There's a few I'd like to have back that I just missed on. Slight miscommunication on our end on 1 or 2 of them maybe, but it should never be that bad. It really shouldn't.
I was talking about the Amon-Ra thing. You know, to the previous caller, it's just so funny when you look back. How many targets did you say? You got the stats in front of you, right? Yeah. How many targets did Brock Wright have? 7. Do you know how many Laporta averages? I was going to say, I bet you he averages around 7. It's 5.5. They went to Brock Wright last night. So the previous caller wanted more Brock Wright. You got more Brock Wright than you typically get out of Laporta. They also threw more times last night. Yeah, that's true. But yes, nonetheless, I mean, Brock Wright that's the facsimile, right? Yeah. If there's no Sam Laporta, what does your tight end get? Well, they threw the tight end just as much as they typically would. So that's not there. What stands out is, you know, there have been games where Goff has completed passes to like 9 different receivers. Mm-hmm. This was not one of those games. This was passes being thrown to only 6 receivers. 5 of them caught passes. I mean, when you see passes caught, you know, receptions in the game, and the leader is 5, and that's Jahmyr Gibbs out of the backfield. J-Mo had 4. Amon-Ra had 2. Brock Wright had 2, and David Montgomery had 1. It was just not a good day. And once again, I mean, it's early in the week. Hell, we're in the first hour of the first show of the week. But are they going to respond? They always do.
They always bounce back.
Well, and they play the Giants on Sunday.
They should. They're a 10.5-point favorite. But you got the Giants coming up,
and then short week with Packers.
Yep, and then you got after that Dallas, and I suspect they're going to be favored in the next 3 games. Maybe not the Packer game, but I bet they're favored in the Packer game.
Well, the better news, I think,
which doesn't mean anything. It just points out that they're expected to win, and they weren't expected to win last night, and they didn't.
A couple home games here, which you like to see. But the other thing is, they're getting guys back. Terry Arnold is going to come back. DJ Reed is coming back. That's going to help out a defense that played really well against Philadelphia. It's going to help out the defenses moving forward to get your top 2 corners back on this team. It's the offensive line that has been concerned. Tate Ratledge missed parts of the game last night. They had to bring in Tristan Colon to play guard on a couple of those plays. Penny Sewell had to left after a series to go get his ankle retaped, and he looks he's banged up. We know Taylor Decker is banged up. They're already on their backup left guard. It's still going to be a question. And how healthy can they get? Are they going to get any offensive linemen back? Looks like Miles Frazier is going to come back to this team real soon. But he's rookie. They have no idea what to expect from a guy that got hurt in the preseason. No. But I'm intrigued. Yeah, I'm more intrigued. But it's the same thing that happened last year with Mahogany. The difference is one guy's coming off an injury, the other guy was coming off a mono. It's going to D in Detroit. You're next year on 97.1. Hello, D.
Hey, good morning.
What's up, baby?
Champ of the show. My champ is the Lions defense. They played a great game. Great scheme by the coordinator. Overall, great game. Unfortunately, we didn't get the win. My champ is the Chicago Bear fans. All these Bear fans coming out the woodwork. I was talking about at midnight. They all on social media. We the kings of the North. This is our year. And these next 7 games, they're gonna go 1-6. The only thing I got them beating is Cleveland. That's the only thing I got them beating. The Steelers gonna beat them this week. We're gonna beat them in January. The Packers gonna beat them twice. I don't see them beating nobody else in Cleveland, and they all happy. Yeah, the Lions had a bad game offensively yesterday. We beat up our whole line, our corners remained up, but our corners did good yesterday. I believe the Lions are still going to win the NFC North. You don't hear Kansas City fans crying. They're not in first place right now, but they still believe in their team. I'm a diehard Lions fan. Go Lions, go blue.
Hey, appreciate the phone call, Dave. It's funny how sometimes things get under your skin. Like at the end of that game, just the fan and the total unrealistic, over-the-top fan in me. They showed a cutaway late in the game and when Philly was going to win, like after the bonus pass interference. And they showed a cutaway of Nick Sirianni, like, look at that smarmy effing face. Like, I was like totally sick of seeing his face. And I'm like, this isn't fair, but look at it. This is he should be smiling. They're going to win the game, but there is a little bit of a disconnect between the look that you can see from Sirianni and actually the substance that comes out of his mouth when you hear him talk. And he's a little bit different. He's not a he's an outstanding coach. He likes across, and I don't like looking at him on the sideline. Like he's got the punchable face of the whole thing, right? But then when you actually hear him talk, you're like, wow, he's actually there's such a smarminess to him. It's a perceived smarminess to him, but it's a look. It's not perceived. One of 2 toughest schedules remaining in the NFL. Okay, the rest of the way, based upon opponents' winning percentage, belong to the Green Bay Packers and the Chicago Bears. The Lions isn't easy. The Lions is number 9 on the top 10 and the rest of the way. But if you're hoping that those teams are going to start to accrue some losses, they might. That's because you're playing teams against teams that have winning records. Within your division. That's exactly what this is. We're getting at because this is a tough ass division. Yeah. Green Bay also has to go out and play. They take on Denver. You look at Minnesota's not an easy. Minnesota beat the Lions. Chicago has to play Philly. They have to play San Francisco. Pittsburgh game. He called it a loss. What's the status of Aaron Rodgers? Has that been determined? They think he may have a fractured left wrist, but will A-Rod just say tape it up? Go get some
holistic healing. Al in Southfield, you are next. What's up, Al?
Hi, Doug and Scott. I wanted to comment on Dan Miller's what Dan Miller had to say last night doing the sports works, and then I'm going to give my champ and chump of the week, and then I'll have a short PSA at the end. I guess
a ton of time, so be quick.
Yeah. Well, anyway, Dan Miller said that he did not think that Philadelphia outclassed the Detroit Lions last night, and considering the score of 16-9, and I agree with him that considering the fact that the LA Chargers got beaten like a drum by the Jacksonville Jaguars, the final score was 35-6. And my champ for the weekend is Dennis Jenkins. I mean, he shot one from the logo during the Philadelphia game on Friday night, and all I can say is move over Steph Curry and Caitlin Clark.
Wow, it was at the end of the quarter. I think it's one of those prayers to throw up. It wasn't an actual. Let's step back.
Sure, love Dennis Jenkins.
Yeah, Dennis Jenkins had a great game. Yeah, good couple games for him.
And I have two chunks. Both of them have to do with officiating.
Okay, you got to be quick here, Al.
Yeah. The SEC officials that handled the Florida Mississippi game, there was a call against George Gumbs Jr. for fake defense as a 15-yard penalty, but because it was during the time they were getting ready to set up for the field goal. But what should have happened?
Okay, Al, who's your second chump?
Okay. That's my second chump is the official that called the
play last night. Thank you. Let's go to who do we got next? Chris, you're next on 97 on the ticket. Hi, Chris.
Hey guys, how's it going? Always listen to the show. I want to preface this somewhat positively. The first Lions jersey I've purchased since Calvin Johnson's was a Dan Campbell jersey. I consume all media on this team. I listen to you guys daily. I watch every game. I wanted him to take over play calling. Do you think him taking over play calling put him in the top vision for that game? Because that was a field position defensive game. Like, that was not working. What was also happening on...
Valid question. I mean, he himself said it spreads the duties around when he is calling plays. Did he call? That looked like he called plays for a shootout.
It just wasn't working, and I love Dan Campbell. He turned this team around. Anyone who's calling for his job or Jared Goff, I think they're crazy. I don't know. Like, the few little, and again, this is some of the offense now, but the few little flat route dumps they made to Gibbs, those took it to the house. Like, I feel like I love his stubbornness sometimes, but I feel like if it's not working, he's like, well, we're going to make it work, and he's just going to run through it. And against these Super Bowl teams, they're going to game plan for you, and it might not work.
He addressed it, Chris. He addressed it, Chris, and he basically said, yep, that's who I am. And sometimes we're going to, more often than not, it works for us. It did not work last night. And but he addressed it. You'll hear him as the show goes on. Carson Anderson here on 97.1. This is Gordon Miller from Miller Lending in Farmington Hills. With the Federal Reserve cutting rates, the most frequent question we get is, do I wait for rates to go lower, or should I take the savings and just act now? At Miller Lending, we toss all the timing questions aside with our popular no-cost program. With no fees charged or added to your loan amount, you simply close on today's rates and refinance again as rates fall. With many economists predicting rates in the fives next year, why pay upwards of $15,000 to $20,000 in closing costs just to get a rate you may get for no cost next spring? Imagine the freedom to use that money for more important things than reducing your payment by the extra $50. Recently, we've noticed a trend of related party transactions as some of the nation's largest lenders have bought real estate or mortgage lead sites, driving closing costs even higher. Please don't throw away all that cash or equity when all you wanted was a lower payment. Call Miller Lending and see why a no-cost loan is the right loan for you. 877-9-NO-COST, 877-9-NO-COST, or simply apply online at nocostmortgage.com. Miller Lending is an equal housing lender and MLS number 250-2146.
Crystal here from Family Heating, Cooling, and Electrical. We're so proud to be the Red Zone sponsor of Detroit football on 97 Won the Ticket. We're also proud to say we are still family owned and operated since 1968. If you've been thinking about a new heating system or just want peace of mind this winter, Call today or go to familyheating.com to schedule your free, no pressure estimate. That's familyheating.com.
Oh, hey, welcome to gift wrapping. Whoa, so Saldana.
Can you wrap these, please?
Wow, iPhone 17s. You splurged.
At T-Mobile, you can get 4 iPhone 17s on them. The new center stage front camera is amazing for group selfies. It's the perfect gift for everyone.
The worst. Got my mama rolled.
Well, it's better than socks.
So I have to trade in my old phone, right?
No, at T-Mobile, there's no trade-ins needed when you switch. Keep your old phone or give it as a gift.
Incredible.
In fact, wrap up my old phone too. For my Aunt Rosa. Forget that. All Liz will be jealous.
Sounds like my family's drama.
Oh, I got it. I'll give it to my abuela. I'll take reindeer paperweight. Hey, where are you going?
To T-Mobile. The holidays are better at T-Mobile. Get 4 iPhone 17s on us. No trade-in needed when you switch. Plus, 4 lines for just $25 a month. Contact us. Finance agreement 256 gigabyte data. $30 for 400. Visit T-Mobile.com.
What's good, y'all? It's Von Miller, Super Bowl MVP, Sack Master, and now your host of Free Reign. This is where NFL meets real talk. Every week, I'm bringing you inside the game, from locker room stories to league-wide headlines. You want football IQ, locker room insight, and real conversations with the people shaping the league? Welcome to Free Range with Von Miller, where nothing is off limits and every down counts. New episodes every Wednesday. Listen and follow Free Range with me, Von Miller, wherever you get your podcast.
Robotic-assisted surgery at Trinity Health means faster recovery and smaller scars, so you can get back to living confidently sooner. Visit trinityhealthmi.org/robotics to learn more. Trinity Health, we see all of you.
Listen to 97.1 The Ticket on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps. Powered by the Galling Auto Group. Always there for you. That's the Galling difference. WXYT FM and WXYT HD1 Detroit. Always live on the free Odyssey app. Sports headlines. Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio. This is 97.1 The Ticket.
Brought to you by Moran Buick GMC. Per ESPN Shams Charania, Detroit Pistons superstar Cade Cunningham has reached a new 6-year endorsement agreement to re-sign with Nike. Cunningham will receive his own signature shoe with the brand, which is expected to debut next season. He becomes the 6th active NBA player to have a signature shoe with Nike, joining LeBron James, Giannis Antetokounmpo, Ja Morant, Devin Booker, and Kevin Durant.
We were just talking about the Nike game and what it means and like how important that is to for you to get your own shoes, bro. And for you to have a legacy, like you know how big that is, bro. A signature athlete at Nike, bro.
I haven't really grasped it yet. You know what I'm saying? I don't got no words about it, bro. I'm still man, it's crazy. It's a dream come true, bro.
That audio excerpt from Cunningham's conversation with Durant for Boardroom's November cover story episode released this morning. Cade has missed the last 2 games with a left hip contusion, but is listed as questionable for tonight against the Pacers. That's an upgrade from last night's status. Currently averaging 28 points per game, 10 boards, 5 assists on 44% shooting. Pistons look to extend their win streak to 10 straight games tonight when they take on the Pacers at home at 7, right here on 97.1. At the Coldwell Health Sports Desk, I'm Brendan Shabath. For more, go to 97.1 The Ticket or Odyssey.com.
Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio, Kosh and Anderson on 97.1 The Ticket.
All right, it is Kosh and Anderson here on 97.1. Rough one last night. Rough one. And look, there's no reason, nor do I care to even attempt to sugarcoat what we saw. There were major issues last night, and some of which of them are most real. Well, my biggest concern is the way Philly's defense impacted the Lions' otherwise potent passing game. There was issues with passes batted down. There was the fact that the quarterback, I would say, had a uncharacteristically bad game in terms of accuracy. I don't want to overstate the case. I don't want to understate the case. But I'll ask the question: what's going on with Amon-Ra? And the Goff-Amon-Ra connection. But the good news is there's a lot of football to be played, and teams are not chess pieces that only move one direction. Things can be different from week to week. I do like this coaching staff.
And Dan Campbell, do we have that long Dan Campbell cut, Kang? I'm sorry, the long one about where he wasn't all doom and gloom, and it was kind of was how I was feeling when when I was thinking about this game. All right, what are they going to do about this? Like, what do they do? You don't white flag and say, season's over, we're not better than Philly. Here's what Dan Campbell had to say about trying to put this performance into perspective of what it means moving forward.
We know the type of team we just faced, a good team, man. And we had our chances, we didn't get it done. They made the most of the opportunity, we didn't. But we're right there, and we understand what it is. And we understand we make one or two more plays in certain areas, then you got the legit shot to win that game at the end. So it is, as bad as it stings, as bad as it is, we're so freaking close, and I mentioned this before, you just kind of hit some of these patches here. We're middle way through the season. We're in November, and I believe this is the best thing for us. You don't want to say that. It doesn't feel good, but yeah, but
It's not that Philly is that much better than you. They just were last night. 248-539-9797. It's Carson Anderson here on 97.1. Twin Peaks fans want to double down today and talk about the best happy hour in the state. That's right. When I hear the specials, they remind me of the college days. Deals that got you hooked when you were on a budget. When dining out experience has really taken a turn in terms of service and the cost of eating out going through the roof, they've doubled down on happy hour. They got the $5 U-Calls and the $7 Big Baller Shot Caller. If you're a Tito's drinker, $5. Jack Crown Bacardi, $5. Take it a step higher with Grey Goose, Patron, Maker's Mark, $7. There's many options to choose from at those prices too, and what makes it even better, food deals. You really can get a shot, a 22-ounce draft beer poured at a bone-chilling 29 degrees, and an in-house smoked chicken quesadilla, all for under $20. Then there's the best parts, all served by the beautiful Twin Peaks girls. Happy hour runs from 3 to 6, 10 to close, Monday through Thursday. It's 3 to 6, and 10 to close, Monday through Thursday. You can definitely take advantage of those Monday and Thursday night football games with that late night happy hour. Come see how a sports bar really should feel. Twin Peaks, eats, drinks, scenic views.
Shop Meijer and bring more special savings to the Thanksgiving season. Treat family and friends with a Meijer frozen turkey for just 39 cents per pound with M-Perks. Limit 1 per customer. Discount automatically applied when you enter your M-Perks ID. Plus, when you spend $100 or more between November 12th and the 18th, you'll receive a $10 coupon at checkout. Redeem on gifts, groceries, holiday decor. It's up to you. Make Thanksgiving a good deal better at Meijer. Exclusions apply. See all deals in the Meijer app.
The FanDuel Sportsbook app is your home for all your favorite NFL bets. From yards to touchdown to who's going to win. With FanDuel, any play can be the play of the game. Tonight, FanDuel is giving all customers a 30% PBT. That's right. You can get in on all the action with a 30% PBT this Monday night. So make FanDuel your go-to app for any snap. All you have to do is visit FanDuel.com/97-Detroit to bet on the game. That's FanDuel.com/97-Detroit. Play your game with FanDuel, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. You must be 21 or over and present in Michigan. Opt-in is required. Bonus issued as now a Trouble Profit Boost tokens. Restrictions do apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Every now and then I rinse it out, and I need deliveries tonight, and I need it more. Like in my possession of the smell that I need. I don't know what to do. I'm always at the dark. It's like a dead song smells like a dog.
Downy rinse fights stubborn odors in just one wash. When impossible odors get stuck in,
Rinse it out.
Makita knows that pros never settle, and neither do we. With Makita, you get tools that perform at the highest level on every job without compromise. Makita is for the most detailed pros, expertly engineered to deliver precision, job after job. When your work calls for the best, call on Makita. Makita, built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
This hour of instant feedback brought to you by Mike Papuro of National Benefit Plans. For affordable health insurance, call 877-734-2200.
97.1 The Ticket 2025 winner of the National Association of Broadcasters Marconi Radio Award for Sports Station of the Year.
Fourth down, so the whole thing, I don't know what we were on third down, but a lot of those third downs were trying to get to fourth down and trying to get to fourth and short and then expecting to convert. We've been really good on fourth down, I would imagine high 60s or 70s on the year, and they obviously had zero. So,
that was part of the plan, was getting those fourth and manageables, fourth and shorts, convert on, let's say at least half of them. It's a whole different ballgame now. Again, if and buts, it means nothing. They played good and we didn't.
I'm just going to go put it to the line. Do you think it's either my uncle had? Sure. My aunt had balls should be my uncle. Isn't that what it is? Something like that. Well, whatever. Yeah, Dina, we'd all have a Merry Christmas. I think it's if we finish this up, and here we are getting close to Christmas time. Yeah. No, he didn't finish. 248-539-9797. Get the tree up yet, Doug? No. No, but you know what? Again, I've got more time these days. I think I might try and decorate the outside of the house. I mean, it's November 17th already. Nothing wrong with that. Got to look at, my wife is, why don't we hire somebody? I'm like, no, I don't want to do it. And she's like, are you sure? And I'm like, oh, you don't trust me. Oh, okay, challenge. Challenge accepted? Yeah, you're damn right it is. I got a lot to figure out. How to not make it look sloppy. How do I make it look professional? Oh, yeah. I mean, maybe you get a stapler. Well, I mean, you got brick, right? So how do you attach the lights to a brick? And I've seen some stuff up. There's stuff, yeah. Yeah, you got gutters. I'm gosh. John, out of Sal, you're on 97.1. Hello, John.
Hey, thanks for taking my call.
Sure.
I know everybody wants to, be all ramped up about this loss. I really look at it like, Dan Campbell before the game had said this would be a measuring stick. And I think what that means is we showed we could play with a good team like Philly and get really, really close. So the measuring stick is close, but I don't think you can fix this during the rest of the season. I think if you press Jerry Goff, he's not going to be able to throw the ball, and something like this doesn't get fixed during the course of the next 7 games. We're not in first place anymore. We're going to have to address that offensive line in the offseason.
So Jared Goff went from second in the NFL in quarterback rating under pressure to fourth in the NFL under pressure with that performance last night. He actually has been good under pressure this season. Last night was not an example of it. And, can they fix it? You don't think they can fix it, John?
Not without another off season. The line is just, it's always been the biggest part of this team.
Yeah, the Ragnow baby, losing Frank Ragnow hurts. It maybe didn't get addressed aggressively enough at the trade deadline specifically. It's really hard, though, to find teams that are willing to give up a high-end starting caliber offensive lineman. There were some bad teams that had players that they didn't want to move. Might have helped. The guard in Cleveland, Zeitler, the one who left, went to Tennessee. They didn't get moved. Yeah, and so you're getting into these. They didn't get moved, and I would think that people called about them as teams were fading, but they want to give their young quarterbacks the best chance to be successful, so they're not just handing away good players because they know it'll hurt their quarterback's progress. But look, it might not. If they can't fix it, they go to Philly in the postseason. A, they make it, and B, they go to Philly and have a similar performance that we've done. But I don't think it's something that they can't address. No, I think it's something that can be addressed. I think it's something they can fix. Will it be as good as what it was last year? I don't suspect that's going to be the case because Frank Ragnow is one of the all-time greats. But I do hope, and I do have hope that the problems that existed last night are fixable. And I would not expect Penei Sewell to get beat like he did a couple of times in that game. Because he's been too good for too long to think that that's the norm. I think you got to keep in mind this is a team that they are still in flux on that offensive line. Guys were in and out with injuries again last night. Getting guys back, I'm not sure how healthy they are moving forward. Getting guys back, but it looks like Miles Frazier could come back. I don't want to put all my eggs in the Miles Frazier basket, though. No, because he hasn't played a single down in the NFL. Yeah, it's not a It's not clearly a solution. It could be.
Full disclosure, I was a huge fan of the draft pick when they made him. They just got Miles Frazier. This could be pretty good.
Yep.
But I'm more with draft picks, and it's basically some offensive linemen. So I do think it's something in the offseason that they're going to have to address and try to find an upgrade, whether it's the first round pick they use or they go free agency.
Before we go to there's no way that the offensive line will be as good as it was last year, hence they're done. Keep in mind, the defense did a pretty admirable job last night. They're going to win. If they're going to win, the formula is definitely different than it was a year ago.
Yeah, I was with that first statement until they're done. No, they're not done at all. I think this is something that they can get better at. I don't think it'll be as good as it was last year, but it could be good enough. And I do think the defense has taken some strides this year to being a better defense. The game last night shows you that. And knowing that there are reinforcements coming, that we're starting players, it's not, like we're talking about with the offensive line, hoping that backups get a chance to get healthy. It's talking about starters getting healthy. DJ Reed and Terrion Arnold getting healthy. And Kirby Joseph is the other one that's massive that we just haven't spent enough time talking about. Kirby Joseph is an all-pro player. He is a ball hawk back there and an absolute difference maker, and they haven't had him for several weeks. The loss of Sam Laporta is a big loss for this Lions team, and maybe it just comes down to that last night. If Sam Laporta is healthy, is it a different ball game? You got another passing option to go to that you feel very comfortable with. He knows the offense. He helps out with the running game and his blocking schemes and all that. I think that's a big concern, is how they can respond without Sam Laporta for the next few games. And when he comes back, if he comes back, I hope he comes back, is he going to be 100%?
Well, it's crazy because we're all talking about the offensive problems. Because the defense, they've been able to lean on the defense, and they've been great. And then depending on the players coming back, they should be even better. The issue with this team seems to be the offense and the offensive line. But how about the elephant in the room? I don't know if this is like Estonia. Is this a thing or not a thing? The ASB relationship with Jared Goff doesn't seem as good as it was last year. And last night was like the worst of all. Like it looked like they just met before the game. That's how bad their connection was last night, or non-connection. And overall, he's only had 2 100-yard games this year. And he's not like a deep threat or anything like that, but it just doesn't look the same. There's more noticeable drops on third down this year, or big drops than there ever has been. Is that a thing or not a thing?
I don't know. And I suspect that there are going to be questions. Dan Campbell, we have a chance to ask Goff about it. It's just something appears to be off. And, hopefully those guys can provide some insight. Because what we're really talking about is whether or not it can be fixed. Like what it's been, everything that's happened so far. Look, they're 6-4, and they've probably earned 6-4. The question becomes, what can be fixed? Can the O-line be fixed? Okay, if it can't, how else are you going to find a formula to win games? And it might be lean on your defense. I don't love it. But you got to figure it out. 248-539-9797. Carson Anderson, 97.1.
Lions fans, Crown Royal is the official partner of the Detroit Lions. It's not game day unless you have the generous spirit of Crown Royal. Whether you're at your tailgate in the stands or watching from home, Crown Royal is the reason and the reward to come together. Grab a glass with the Crown Royal rig at a stadium near you, because we'll be sharing this generous spirit with fans all across the country all season long. Crown Royal, fueling game day with generous spirit. Visit crownroyal.com/Royal Rig for more on the Crown Royal Rig Tour. Please drink responsibly. Hey, Detroit, you looking for the best place to catch the game? Hollywood Casino at Greektown is your home for sports with the brand new ESPN Bet. Grab a seat at the Rock Bar and ESPN Bet to watch every play, place your bets, and enjoy some great food and beverages. Now through February 8th, place a $50 pro bet and you can win autographed memorabilia. Plus, with the ESPN Bet and Hollywood Casino apps, the action never stops. Visit HollywoodGreektown.com for more details. And reminder, must be 21 or over. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Pizza eaters, pay attention. Right now, my favorite Hungry Howie's
Deliveries is offering 51% off any large original or big crust pizza. Those are the round ones, by the way. The classics. All the toppings or a minimalist approach of classic cup pepperoni. It's your call. Me? I want original crust with pep, extra cheese, jalapenos, and Italian herb crust. Don't forget that free-flavored crust. This deal is online only, so pull up hungryhowies.com. Order a large round pizza for carryout for 51% off, and thank you later. Hungry Howies.
Pat Ward here, owner of C&L Ward. If you're thinking about replacing your old worn-out wood deck next spring, please listen closely. I want you to consider replacing your old deck right now. This fall with the new C&L Ward composite deck. Replacing your old deck now means you'll avoid next spring's price increases and lines of people. Plus, you can enjoy your new deck the first day of spring. And right now, I'll take an additional 20% off your new composite deck with no payments till next fall. Why wait? Call 1-800-NEW-DECK. With over 50 years of experience, here's the C&L Ward deck difference. We'll handle every detail for you. Our installers are trained pros, not weekend freelancers. C&L Ward decks go in faster with precision craftsmanship every time. And we stand behind our workmanship for as long as you own your home. This is a no-brainer. Install your new beautiful C&L Ward composite deck now, save 20%, and make no payments till next fall. Here's our number, 1-800-NEW-DECK. That's 1-800-NEW-DECK.
This is the story of one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Granger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Granger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure you'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Every morning, we rise and shine, make breakfast, and push away the night's rest. These routines help us start the day off right. Nature-made vitamins are a simple step in that daily care regimen. Multivitamins with daily essentials, clinically studied probiotics for gut health support, magnesium to help relax the body. Nature-made is made to care for you every day. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Dan Campbell, get Bernstein, get respect. Call Sam today.
Text the ticket using the same number you used to call the ticket. Ticket text 248-539-9797.
I don't think it has anything to do with him and I think there was just the coverage and just didn't connect. There's a few I'd like to have back that I just missed on. Slight miscommunication on our end, or two of them maybe, but it should never be that bad. It really shouldn't.
It was not their best performance according to Philadelphia. Is it exactly who these two teams are going to be the rest of the way? No, but certainly advantage Philly right now. Can the Lions make whatever adjustments? They coach them up. Can they figure some stuff out to get back on Philly's level, or to be considered on Philly's level, or just to importantly beat Philly on a January weekend if necessary? That is yet to be told. I don't think it's impossible. I think there's work to be done. The good news is, and there's not a ton of it, but the good news is whatever game plan they thought would work, they were wrong. And it's better to have that performance in the middle of the regular season than in the postseason, but still a bit disturbing to say the least, and stuff needs to get addressed. 248-539-9797. Champ and Chump, get those votes in on a Monday. We got a Brian in Detroit. Hello, Brian.
What's up, Doug? It's not a negative, but it's not a negative. But Dan was last week, he had his glasses on looking like a genius against the Washington Generals. And he got the only way they could come back from this is to play a good defensive team. Playing this next week is not a test. You can't tell me everything is great after last week. He's a genius on the play. And then for him to be so clueless to realize his defense is playing top notch, he's still going to go for it all the time. That's just being clueless. So I don't want to hear nothing about against some weak team. We will find out against Green Bay on Thanksgiving. So you can't come back against bad teams until everything is beautiful.
I mean, I don't know who you're in. I suspect you're just talking to the general public because we said repeatedly last week that the real test is coming up Sunday.
but you say something, but they got the next week, couple weeks, they can respond. They can respond until they play Green Bay.
Well, I would say this. I think the Giants present a pretty good defensive line, a pretty good pass rush that they can go with Thibodeau and others. I wouldn't discount that too much. But but they're not Philadelphia. I understand that.
Well, let's put that out there. The Lions are a good team. Yes, they can beat Philly, but they got to play, man. The way he called that game, I'm sitting there texting my buddy. I'm like, what is he doing? Man, your defense is outstanding. And you're trying to go for a 4th one all the time. After listening 3 or 4 times, why would you keep going for it? Why would you keep doing that?
As he said afterwards, it's who I am, and usually it works. But you got Brian. You have to. I agree. Read the game, the context of what is going on around you. This game was going to be, with the wind what it was, and the way that game was going, and the way the defense was playing, you could play it completely, and probably should play it completely different than he did.
What I'm saying is, don't tell me that's who you are, like you got some ring on your finger from winning the championship. Yeah, if you got that, you can say that. You don't have that.
He does not.
You know, too, also I agree with you, Gator. Like, maybe this wasn't the game to go for it at that many times because of the weather and just how the game was going. But also, sometimes you just don't got it. You know what I mean? Like in baseball, if a pitcher ain't got it, stop trying him out there. In basketball, if you can't make the 3 tonight, stop shooting it. You guys couldn't make the 4th down tonight. I don't care what you called up. You couldn't block it. You couldn't execute it. Punt the ball. Play field position. You ain't got it tonight, man.
Adjust for what the game is showing.
What's happening?
Frank is next on 97.1. Hello, Frank.
Hey, how you doing, guys? Okay. We're talking long-time listener. Appreciate it. Well, the only thing I will say about that game last night is we need to do something with the offensive line. I know that's what other people said, but if you look at everything, Campbell going forward on 4th down, hey, it probably would have worked half the time if you had a line push. As far as Goff, he was getting massacred. There's no doubt about it. You're talking about back down passes. Yeah, because the lines collapsing around him. The whole thing would have been a totally different game if we had concentrated on getting more players for the offensive line. That's my whole opinion about the game. I think we could have won that game if our offensive line was better.
Well, we don't know if those players were available or not because there just weren't guys that were moved at the trade deadline, which I assume is what you're getting at. It would have been nice to see them add the offensive line. I wanted them to do that. I think a week or 2 prior to the deadline, that became the screaming need for the team. It wasn't an edge rusher. You could have argued that it could have been a defensive back, but offensive line became the screaming need for the team at the deadline, and they did not address it eventually. But we don't know if anybody was available.
Well, and I'm even looking at the depth in the beginning of the season. I mean, personally, I think we could have done better there instead of getting another receiver. I mean, put some stock in that line.
Well, they did. And when you say instead of getting another receiver, it would be like a Tesla?
Yeah.
Well, because they drafted another offensive lineman. They drafted Miles Frazier, and he got hurt right away in training camp. Well, they drafted 2 interior offensive line. Exactly. So they actually did address that. That was before Ragnow announced his retirement. Well, the draft, yes. The draft took place. But yeah, I mean, I hope there wasn't a deal that they turned down at the trade deadline that they regretted. I hope there wasn't negotiations where, but here's what we don't know, okay? Did Brad Holmes get super stubborn and not want to give up that 5th round pick or that 4th round pick for an offensive lineman that could have helped? We don't know that. If we find out he could have had Zeitler for that, it would be very disappointing. And it would probably be a mistake that cost him. What we also don't know is what was the asking price for a Zeitler. And could they have gone out and made one of those deals that helped at the trade deadline that helped them? Could they have got Petonio from Cleveland for a reasonable price if Brad didn't want to part with the draft picks? Like that's the $1 million question. And we don't know the answers. I hope that's not the case. Yeah, offensive line play could have been better, but it wasn't just that too, right? I mean, there was a bunch of things with facets of the offense that let him down. 248-539-9797. Kyle is in Dearborn, and he is next. Hello, Kyle.
Hey, I gotta agree with Gator. I think that Campbell, you can't put it all on him. There's a bunch of stuff that went wrong, but I do think he kind of cost us the game. And if someone already commented on this, my apologies. But has anyone, have you guys thought about the J-Mo penalty and how huge that actually ended up being for us? Because when that happened initially, I'm like, okay, stupid penalty, you need to know the rules. But that totally changed the game because then an extra point is an isolated play. It's not like you're doing the rule. If he would have caught it, then maybe then he could have a fumble, he could have penalties, whatever. That's an isolated play, and our kicker only like 33 for 34 on extra points. That's a 50-yard extra point in crappy conditions. So presumably, 96% or whatever that is, he's gonna make the extra point. And even if the game goes as it did, and they go up 13-7 at halftime, well, maybe Dan Campbell is not going for a fourth down all the time. Maybe he is taking the field goal instead of having the weird, like, oh, we're down by 7, we're down by 6, we're down by 4.
I suspect Dan Campbell's still going to do what Dan Campbell did, which I contend is a mistake. But in the game last night, the other thing is, because the wind was such a factor, there's also no guarantee, even if J-Mo doesn't jump and hump the goalpost, that the extra point's going to go through. But you can't make it harder. No, I agree. It's not a J-Mo. Honestly, it's a huge mistake that J-Mo made. It's one of the occasions, something that was almost a weekly occurrence, which is nonsense, got in the way of the Lions winning. It hasn't done it much. That got in the way. That hurt the football team. And, I don't feel like I need to coach. I have no clue how to be a football coach. I do need to tell. I think the one thing I would be right on is talk to the team about how much this kind of stuff can hurt you. And let them know there has to be accountability. There shouldn't be a tolerance for that. And I don't think this is a recurring problem with the team. But stop doing things that hurt your team. And it feels like one player's more prone to that than the rest. It needs when you say that could come back to haunt you. Last night might have been the haunt you. Last night might have been eventually it comes back. Last night might have been the eventually in a big game. And would it change the outcome? A point there helps. And it might change the approach of the head coach the rest of the way. When you're down 13-6 and you kick a field goal, when you're down 13-7, you kick a field goal. 13-10 is a completely different thing than 13-9. At CGC Home Services, they know your family's health and comfort come first. That's why they provide top quality plumbing solutions, advanced Connecticut water treatment, and air purification technology proven to reduce 99% of airborne bacteria, viruses, and mold. We've got them in our home. You should too. From the faucets to the air we breathe, CGC Home Services is there to protect what matters most to us, our health and our family. Call CGC Home Services today at 855-339-4242 for cleaner water, cleaner air, and complete peace of mind. That's 855-339-4242 or visit at cgchomeservices.com.
We're Michigan Slip and Fall lawyers, and we fight negligence. Negligence that leads to needless injuries. Michigan Slip and Fall lawyers has handled hundreds of slip and fall cases. Contact us now at falllaw.com and get your free consultation. That's falllaw.com.
This Odyssey.com Sports Minute is brought to you by Summit Place Kia.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Browns rookie Shedeur Sanders made a rough and rushed NFL debut against the Ravens yesterday after starter Dylan Gabriel left with a concussion. But it's hardly a fair judgment on Shedeur considering he's taken 0 first-team reps. What's getting lost in the reaction, though, is how strong Cleveland's defense remains, keeping the Browns in games despite constant quarterback turmoil. I'm Maggie Gray. Find what you love and love what you find. Total Wine and More. So much more.
The lowest prices for the last 30 years. Find what you love.
question. Personally, I'd love to see a stat like that and to see how defensive players are, how teams target them or how they make mistakes against those defensive players. Because it works the other way, and we certainly see how many times a cornerback has been called for pass interference. Yep. But what if there's offensive interference against that guy? Google search. Defensive lineman. I like that. Quick Google search says the NFL does not track.
You're Googling.
Yeah, well, it's there for you too, Stan. I mean, but it says the NFL does not track the number of times. It does not track the number of times a player is held. They should. That's a valid point.
Thanks. Yep. And by the way, these 6 weeks is going to be really exciting. Could be as exciting, and I hope the results are like in 2023. Good luck, Lions.
Yeah, I mean, look, the 2023 team won. They go 12-5. They lost 5 games in the regular season and made it to the NFC title game.
Yep.
So this team's got 4 losses. Most people thought that this was I went back and looked at the preseason predictions. There were a few 13-4s. There were a lot more 12-5s, and there were more 11-6s than there were 13-4s. But that means you have to lose games to get there, and this was clearly one of the more losable games.
Yeah, I would imagine that people, if you had a Lions loss, and you do the win-loss game prior to the season, this was probably one you had as an L. It doesn't mean I like it. Yeah, I didn't want to see them lose, but okay, full disclosure, yeah, I think this was a game I probably had them losing on the road against the defending Super Bowl champions. Is not an easy game to play. Nope.
Al is in Shelby Township and next on 97.1. Hello, Al.
Hello. Thank you for taking my call.
You're welcome.
Gentlemen. So I was at the game last night, and I'll tell you, that game was ours for the taking. I'm telling you. The defense was doing their job. Offense couldn't do a thing. And it was disappointing. It really was, because the Philly fans were complaining just as much about the Eagles, and because neither side was doing anything, really. But like you guys said, the Eagles found a way to win, and it clearly shows when we're missing our key players. It really does. It shows, man. I mean, I get it throughout the NFL, but
I would push back a little bit and say, I'd push back a little bit when he said Lions couldn't do anything. I mean, Jared Goff did have 255 yards passing in the game. They did have several plays that were explosive plays over 30 yards. The problem that they ran into is they couldn't sustain it. And they would go for it on fourth down, 3rd and 4th down, where they typically would make those conversions, and they weren't making those conversions. That killed them.
Agreed.
That absolutely killed them. But they did have some explosive plays.
Let me ask you guys this: did some of those throws look just as bad on TV as what I was seeing out there? Oh my God!
Some of them, I think, were just some were throwaways, or recognize, okay, the rush is coming in. I'm just going to throw it either into the ground at somebody's feet, or I'm going to throw it into the stands because the stands are always open. But there were also plays that were the passes that were thrown were just bad passes.
Yeah. Hey, one other point before I let you guys go. For all I have heard, and I'm sure everybody has ever heard about the Philly fans, they were absolutely phenomenal to us.
Oh, that's cool.
I cannot say enough. And I'm telling you guys, we were at a hotel where the Eagle players were staying. And we didn't know that, right? So the Eagle fans are everywhere, and they're getting autographs and this and that. But it never stopped. We had people welcoming us to their city. They were like, hey, be safe going home. It really was cool, because for all we have ever heard, that was fantastic to see and hear.
You can be loud, you can support your team, you can make it a tough place to play, but you don't have to be a jackass. And I'm glad to hear that.
It may have been different if they lost, but true.
We'll take it. Greg's in Detroit, and next, hello, Greg.
Hey guys. What's up? Let me show, as always, really appreciate you guys. You guys are my champions always. Really quickly, I just wanted to make a quick comment that Tesla is our Poop Nakua. I hope somebody recognizes that. And two, I think handing over the offensive reins is a little bit premature, because one, that Vikings game. I don't care who was the offensive coach that game. We weren't going to win it. Then the next week, I don't care who was the offensive coach against Washington. We were going to win it. And so,
right.
So I wish we just go back to that. But here's a point that I really want to make, guys. The Detroit Lions, the new Detroit Lions, are a team that's unprecedented. Breaking every trend, every NFL trend. The Detroit Lions have convinced me since playing San Francisco that it's offense that wins championships. That's how different this team is built. And along the way, the Detroit Lions has found their identity. They found their identity in Gibbs and Montgomery, and of course, St. Brown, Lasorda, and Jamo. However, we're relying on the one identity, and that's the running game. And the passing attack, which we have, it should be aerial assault because of the level of talent in the passing game.
Greg, we're out of time. Appreciate it, buddy. We're out of time.
That wasn't an apple last time.
The passing game wasn't an aerial assault. And
14 out of 30.
Uncharacteristic credit Philly. They got to fix it against the better defenses moving forward. And they have Green Bay coming up on Thanksgiving Day, a week from Thursday. Carson Anderson, 97.1.
Now's a great time to get a new set of wheels during our Kia Black Friday sales event. Hi, Bill Gunning here for Dollar Kia of Madison Heights, telling about some of the great values we have. For November, well-qualified buyers can lease a new 2025 Kia K4 LXS for just $299 a month. Leases for 36 months, 10,000 miles a year with $1,000 down, plus stock, CVR, tax plate, and title being extra. We have a good selection to choose from with more on the way, so come visit us on 14 Mile Road, east of the Oakland Mall in Madison Heights. Check us out at GonleyKia.com.
Picture it, your holiday table, the family cooking together, the scent of golden brown bread, rosemary from roasted potatoes, and a salad so crisp it snaps. This season at Kroger, make the moments that matter possible with quality that's affordable in every aisle. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
3-day frozen Butterball turkeys are 99 cents a pound with your card, an additional $25 purchase. Limit one. Kroger, free for everyone. Hi, I'm Jimmy Levine from Levine's Plumbing. Detroit Lions and it is as reflective of my competitive. That's who they are. Not good enough. What's an example of just being not good enough? I give it something. I tend to lean towards the second part, but it's a fair question if your conclusion is they're just not good enough. Sounds better. James been very good. One question we have about can he change and adjust to the type of game that's being played? You made a long and lengthy argument that he did not do that. You're right. Can they change? Will he continue to do what he did last night? Will he say, you know what, not today, not the way this game is going? And I think everything has to be is going to be dictated by circumstance. I don't think you have one approach in all games. Are you sure? Because he didn't do it last night. He didn't adjust. Hey, I got a strong defense team. I don't think you should. I think last night was a mistake by him. I think he should have recognized early on that the defense is going to be good here. When there's a problem, we need to play the field position game. And by not doing that, by staying true to yourself, but always going for it in the fourth down, taking that always, seemingly always, it's a mistake. But that was a mistake. And I think you have to make the adjustment. You see the need to make the adjustment. You can start the game with that mentality, but once you realize, yikes, this weather is a problem. That's the question. Will he? I don't think he will. But it's just a stubborn reaction immediately after the game. Maybe tomorrow when he comes up and already show that maybe he's going to have a different take on that. The other thing is, I might have a look when these circumstances are going to come up. Right? When you're having when you're doing it, when your teammates are this is like a basic position, not like a word. Yeah, the purpose of it, but it's not for you to finally say, okay. My pedals down into it.
If it's an adjustment, it's slight. I think that's who he is. But he needs to learn that. And I think he kind of spoke to it last night after the realize, hey, there are times that I should really consider not going for it. I think all the stuff that you did, just like the game, but I also this. Sometimes you ain't got it. Like your best three-pointer shooter ain't got it. Not you want to play for this game. If your best hitter is like he looks off up there, maybe you go to somebody else. I think last night, you disconnected. You're missing assignments, and then you put it to the fact that everything else gives you the team is playing great. We got it, and
So they might not just right there in their trucks. These guys are amazing. I know firsthand. I called them years ago. They gave us plans. They the problem by roads don't work. And they were just like people years ago. It was replacing garage doors. It was amazing. John and Jeff. It was great.
Save your appointment online at an item's going to work for you at PrecisionDeliveries.com. Plans after a card 10 matters to you. Your bills or family, your reward. That's why I thought that they're not in your life. Case matters. Go to GetDavidGetPaid.com. Style. Substance. Style if you can. Using a truck. Whether it's another voice. That's what you see here.
First half injury protection. If player goes out with an injury, defense stays in play. Play protection as offer not available. Things to even at sports look at.
It's like, man, there's some things I wish I would have done different. Look, I come online, you obviously, you go to Lincoln Circle.
Yesterday was one of those days. That's
Just say team in time. But if it comes to your attention, maybe we should play a situation. I think twice about it. Enjoy international top time.
a erroneous factual basis for a big decision being made. While the league discounts as transparency and smacks of propaganda, the only acceptable alternative is admitting the blunder. Someone for a long time said the league is beyond oversleep, and the worst part of it.
something along that lines. And right, I was like, it's time for me to get ready, and I just can't. So maybe go until the end of training camp. So you'll call something along those lines. Oregano. Yeah, right after the draft. Yeah, but I'm saying, I thought the reason, because this guy's giving him a jump because of the timing, it was too late for them to do anything about it. And I thought one of the stories was it was time to get ready for training camp, and I just couldn't do it for a mini camp or whatever. Yeah, whatever it was. And it's like, I don't have any doubt. I didn't know until that moment that I would never jump right now. Yeah, it's kind of a tough deal. Guys, one of the toughest players in the NFL left everything he had out on the field. And yeah, here you go. Here's what he posted. These past couple months have been very trying as I've come to the realization that my football journey is ending and I'm officially retired from the NFL. I've tried to convince myself that I'm feeling good, but I'm not. It's time to prioritize my health and my family's future. So he gets to the off season, and this is sort of a date on that. It was posted on June 2nd. So here he gets to the off season ends. He starts thinking, okay, I'm going to feel better. And they're getting ready to go back, and he doesn't feel any better. Is that really jump worthy? I don't think it's jump worthy. And when you've got all of June, all of July, all of August to sign somebody or work a trade, whatever, and you didn't. Yeah, here's more from his post. I've given this team everything I have and thought I had more to give, but the reality is I simply don't. I have to listen to my body. It's been one of the hardest decisions of my life. The guy isn't fit. I don't think so. I think it's sort of like to a guy who was nobody ever questioned his stuff, ever. Like until he retired, right? Until he plays everything during the season. Played through everything. There were some games he had to miss because it was too much. But the guy was playing through injuries, and he didn't the last several. He didn't respond to the offseason the way he hoped. And it sucks that it didn't really fit a better timeline for the Lions, but you recharge the batteries in the offseason, and I guess his batteries weren't being recharged. 248-539-9797. Champ, the Pistons playing good and looking good. Sean Machine State. Yeah, I'm gonna read what you say there, but yeah, I don't like that verbiage, but yeah, in a sense. Hunter on a cell. Chump Jared Goff from wearing the glove on the throw. Clearly affected his throws. Champ Josh Allen, 3 rushing TDs, 3 passing TDs in one game. So the glove thing, he said he wore it in warm-ups, and it was fine. But don't you think he would have took it off? Clearly it affected him. I mean, the only way you can say clearly that I would give an inch of concession to is, well, in normal conditions, you don't wear a glove. So why if the glove didn't matter, they could wear it. Didn't Hurts have a glove on too? I believe so, yeah. I mean, they both had the worst pass percentage and completion percentage of their season last night. Was it because they were wearing gloves, or was it because it was a terrible night to have to try and throw?
I think the line would have protected better if he was wearing gloves.
248-539-9797 for ticket Texas. Our phones are down here. 97.1. Champ, the Pistons, Chump, Campbell's horrible decisions last night. Champ, the defense, Chump, and MCDC looked way overwhelmed. Champ, the Pistons win Friday night in an NBA Cup once again with bench players, first place in the Eastern Conference. Chump, Campbell, the Lions Sunday night. Time to realize the Lions have reached their ceiling. 3rd place in the North. No playoffs this year. Certainly no Super Bowl. 10-7. 9-8 at best this season. So is it 10-7 or 9-8? Somebody else.
Lowe's knows that saving is always top of mind, especially this season. That's why we picked some great deals for early Black Friday. Get free select DeWalt, Cobalt, or Craftsman tools when you buy a select battery or combo kit. More tools? Why not? Plus, we've got select pre-lit artificial Christmas trees starting at $59.98. because it's never too early to thank Christmas. Get Black Friday prices without the crowds. Lowe's, we help, you save. While supplies last, selection varies by location.
Wait, you finished holiday shopping already? Dr. Jones, T-Mobile did a great thing at 4 new Samsung Galaxy S25 phone on them. No trade-in. None. I am jealous. You're like a gift whisperer. I know. Guess what you're getting.
Get 4 Samsung Galaxy S25 1 month with no trade-in needed. Plus, 4 lines for only $25 per line when you switch. Holidays are better at T-Mobile.
Verbo helps you swap gift wrap time for quality time. Go to Verbo now and book a last-minute week-long stay and save over $390 this holiday season. Book your next vacation rental home on Verbo. Average savings $396. Select homes only.
The McDonald's snack wrap is back. You brought it back. Ranch snack wrap. Spicy snack wrap. You broke into it. For a snack. Snack wrap is back.
Earrings coming up, and we know the dinner conversation can get tricky. Here's the topic everyone can agree on: renewal by Anderson's Black Friday Doorbuster. Buy now, pay nothing for 2 full years on all windows and doors when you buy 4 or more by December 6th. That's right, you can get brand new windows and doors now and pay nothing for 2 years. Schedule your free consultation at elevatorwindows.com. That's elevatorwindows.com. Renewal by Anderson. Superior products, exceptional service. Interest accrues during promotional period, but is late payment. Full within 24 months.
Living with uncontrolled moderate to severe ulcerative colitis can be like going on a blind date with a werewolf.
Are you okay?
No, it's...
Is it a deal?
Are you wondering when your UC symptoms will pop up next? Prescription Valsipity, or trazimide, is 1 pill once a day for adults with moderate to severe UC that can help calm the chaos of UC symptoms of rectal bleeding and frequent visits. Valsipity quickly treats flares with some seeing remission by week 12. It provides a chance pain, stroke, or mini stroke, heart failure in the last 6 months, irregular or abnormal heartbeat. It may cause serious side effects like fatal infections, slow heart rate, liver problems, increased blood pressure, a vision problem called macular edema, certain types of skin cancer, swelling and narrowing of brain's blood vessels, or shortness of breath. Tell your doctor if you're pregnant. Use birth control during and for 7 days after treatment. Sorry about that. Look, they flood. Ask your doctor about once daily oral Valsipity.
Listen to my voice talking to you about the new Old Spice NFL collection at Walmart. Now listen to my smell. I smell like NFL stars Jared Goff, CeeDee Lamb, Saquon Barkley, CJ Stroud, and George Kittle. I smell like greatness. Why? Because I'm wearing Old Spice's new NFL collection. How can you put the greatness of the NFL into a smell, you ask? You can't. But Old Spice can. And they did. Smell like Suntal and Speed, driftwood and dry, sea tides and toughness, with the Old Spice NFL collection available at Walmart. Smell like the greatest smell in the NFL with Old Spice. Lowe's knows that saving is always top of mind, especially this season. That's why we picked some great deals for early Black Friday. Get free select DeWalt, Cobalt, or Craftsman tools when you buy a select battery or combo kit. More tools? Why not? Plus, we've got select pre-lit artificial Christmas trees starting at $59.98 because it's never too early to thank Christmas. Get Black Friday prices without the crowds. Lowe's, we help, you save. While supplies last, selection varies by location.
Home services can sound a lot like... But what people don't hear is...
You have 47 new voicemails.
I don't think I can come in today. And whatever paperwork until you fall asleep sounds like. Listen, Jobber helps home service pros organize, automate, and grow their businesses. So you can do a lot more. Make more and do less. Start your free trial today at jobber.com.
Deliver precision, job after job. Your work calls for the best. Call on Makita. Makita helps me the best. Available at the Home Depot.
I'm Dan Campbell at Bernstein. Get respect. Call Sam today.
Previews.parlay cash the ticket with Mike Valenti and Jim Costa sets up your football weekend. Get it on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your pods. Brought to you by KTO and Hungry Highways.
In some of these patches here, we're midway through the season. We're in November, and I believe this is the best thing for us. You don't want to say that. It doesn't feel good, but yeah, we're going to learn from this. We're going to get better. We're going to adjust, and we'll be hitting our stride when the team start to hit their adversity towards back on this team. I really believe that.
What do you think of that guy? It could be the best thing that happens for us. I think we're going to hit our stride when other teams are hitting adversity. Is that wishful thinking, or does this guy know what he's doing?
I think he knows what he's doing, but I also think making a statement like that is part of knowing what he's doing and to try to instill confidence. And it's a lot of this, I think, is coach speaking for the cameras and microphones. But that being said, I think there are positives that come out of the loss last night. The defense, the way they played against that offense, was a real positive for the Lions. Philadelphia went 1 for 6 on the tush push. Let me restate that. Philadelphia was 1 for 6 on the tush push. It was really actually pretty damn gratifying. So I give kudos to the defense. They did a great job last night and kept this team and gave them a chance to win. And not an easy thing to do when you're working with short fields as a defense. And Philadelphia had 3 drives that started Lions territory in the first half, resulted in 6 points. One a really short field goal, and the other one, they had to drive a little bit to get there. They had 27 yards on the drive to get the field goal. But when you're starting in the territory, get points. Lions weren't able to get that play. They weren't able to convert the 4th down play, which is completely new to this team and this fan base. We're used to seeing the Lions convert at a pretty good clip the 4th down plays, and they did not. Were they chasing their tail a little bit? It felt like that at the end. When you look at the end result, and it's 0 for 5 on 4th down, completely empty, and that looks like you're chasing it a little bit, and then you start to go back and think about things. And I would imagine that there was a discussion before the game when you knew how bad the weather was going to be in terms of the wind. It was cold as whatever, but it was windy. It was going to affect kicking. And if you know that going into it, then maybe you start to think about a game of field position. And then when you see how well your defense is playing, you start thinking of we need to have a game of field position. You need to punt here. Football back with a fresh set of downs. We're in the same spot. Try defense can stop them. Exactly. Try to pin them deep, and then to get that stop, then maybe you're the team that starts in plus territory. It's hard for us to throw. It's hard for them to throw too. So I like doing a decent job against Saquon here. And as much as I think last night's game is mostly on Dan Campbell because of those decisions, because he didn't do the field position game. I don't think that that's something that you have to look at every week and say, well, you can't game on 4th down. I think everything is situational and circumstantial. And last night's circumstances was the perfect storm for them to say, let's punt, and they didn't. I don't suspect that the circumstances or the situation is going to dictate the same thing on Sunday against the Giants or next Thursday against the Packers. Jay, what did you make of the comments from Campbell there that it might be the best thing to happen for them, and he thinks they'll be hitting their stride when everybody else is starting to face adversity?
Yeah, to answer your question on that, Cut, I think he absolutely knows what he's talking about, the big picture. He's absolutely right. The question is, can they peak at the right time? Because it is all about peaking when the playoffs come around. You can finish the season 15-2. We all know this. And lose your first playoff game, it means nothing. Right now, though, the problem is they still have to get into the playoffs because as the standings are where they are, the Lions are not in the playoffs. So you can learn from stuff, but you got to win some games too. And luckily, they have the Giants coming to town, a game you should win, and gets confidence back and correct the things that he believes are correctable. But in the end, it's all about what you do in the playoffs. And he's using these losses as, reminders or whatever you want to call them. Like, hey, we don't get our stuff together. This stuff can happen. We're close, but we're not there. And he keeps saying that, but now it's to go and put that into action. And so I understand what he's trying to say. It is about the playoffs. It's about peaking at the right time. If you haven't been through adversity, then you don't know how you're going to react, right? He's basically saying we've gone through it now, man. We're 6-4. We've been through the tough schedule, everything. I think we know what we need to work on, and it gets work.
Well, the big question I think a lot of people have is, can they do it up front offensively? That's a question that, no matter how good or bad, when they look back at it, good or bad, they've been all year, they have to be better than they were last night. On a scale of 1 to 10, if 10 is
absolute dominant offensive line play. Can they be a 10 this year? I'm not sure they can. In fact, my guess is they probably can't be a 10 this year. Can they be a 7 at their best? And does that include the players that are being used right now, or do they got to take a look at Miles Frazier, or do they got to take a look at Tristan Cologne snapping and moving some people? I don't know. I don't know, line coach. I like their line coach.
I think the scariest thing about the offense moving forward is moving forward without Sam Laporta.
Yeah.
For at least the next 3 games. That's concerning.
Yep.
Because he is such a vital part to this offense. You saw last night how much they missed him in being placed on IR last week. That's a big stumbling block.
Yeah, and it's crazy. Brock Wright got more targets than Laporta typically gets. Laporta typically gets 5.5 targets. Wright got 7. They end up throwing the ball a lot. There was a play, though, the 4th down play, the pass to Amon-Ra in the back of the end zone that was incomplete. Brock Wright was coming wide open.
Yeah.
But Goff didn't have time to work his way through his progressions because, oddly, Penei Sewell gave up a quick pressure to Jalen Phillips off the edge. Sewell's really good, but Phillips got him on that play, and Goff, I think, just threw it to his best receiver where his number 1 option was supposed to be and hope he could make a play on it because he didn't have time.
No, and as he's getting ready to throw it, that's when Brock Wright got open. So that play needs just a little bit of time to develop to get him to be there. But he was painfully open. Unfortunately, he didn't have all that time.
Yep. Well, look,
I imagine he would tell us that Jared Goff would tell us tomorrow that he should have recognized earlier or seen that could have been a good matchup. I don't know what I think he'll say something like that because he'll put some of the blame on himself rather than throw the offensive line on the bus. But it was
What's up, y'all? Old people back there. Currently finishing up a batch. Turned out to be $87. So, first batch this morning, $87. 2 people. About to get some gas. Head to another area. Guess what? Our videos. We do have tax, not a fax machine. Fax machine today. 248-539-9797. I get your calls. Tax over.
The last chance to get your Champa Chump votes in as we tally them up and post on our website on Tuesday who the people select as Champ and Chump of the weekend. It's Carson Anderson. Just a reminder, you can stream the show using the Odyssey app. Get it for your mobile device today, AUDACY. Then you can listen to this show and all the shows here on 97.1 anytime, anywhere in the country. Same thing through our website, 971theticket.com. Streaming with video, which I guess is up right now at twitch.tv and youtube.com. Our phone's back. Phones are back. Let's go. It is Carson Anderson here on 97.1. Hey, it's Doug Cars for Sarah Chevrolet in Sterling Heights. They're in feast mode this month, so gobble up the savings on your new Silverado. Lease a 2026 1500 LT Crew Cab 4x4 for only $279 a month for 24 months with no money down. $279. Go down to 17.5 in Van Dyke in Sterling Heights. 87-SAY-SARAH or SaySarah.com together.
Here for the Lowe's early Black Friday deals? You're right on time for some of our biggest savings. We're talking up to 50% off select major appliances, plus up to an extra 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. Holiday lights going up soon? Select ladders are up to 50% off right now. Get Black Friday prices without the Black Friday crowds. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 11/19. Selection varies by location. Select locations only. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Save over $200 when you book weekly stays with Vrbo. This winter, if you need to work, why not work from a chalet? If you haven't seen your college besties since, well, college, you need a week to fully catch up in a snowy cabin. And if you have to stay in a remote place with your in-laws, you should save over $200 a week. That's the least we can do. So, you might as well start digging out the long johns, because saving over $200 on a week-long snowcation rental is in the cards. Book now at Vrbo.com.
The Black Friday deals are here early at the Tony Group's Black Friday sales event. Hurry in and score massive savings all month long. Get top dollar for your trade-in, low APR financing, and incredible year-end offers on over 1,500 vehicles. Don't miss your chance to grab the best deals of the year on the largest selection of new and used vehicles in Hawaii during the Tony Auto Group's Black Friday sales event. Visit one of Tony Group's locations in Waipio, Hilo, and Kona today, or shop TonyGroup.com.
The McDonald's snack wrap is back. You brought it back. Ranch snack wrap. Spicy snack wrap. You broke the internet. For snack. Snack wrap is back.
Living with uncontrolled moderate to severe ulcerative colitis can be like going on a blind date with a werewolf.
Are you okay?
No,
Are you wondering when your UC symptoms will pop up next? Prescription Velsipity, or etrasimod, is one pill once a day for adults with moderate to severe UC that can help calm the chaos of UC symptoms of rectal bleeding and frequent bathroom visits. Velsipity quickly treats flares, with some seeing remission by week 12. It provides a chance for lasting steroid-free remission at 1 year. Don't take Velsipity if you've had a heart attack, chest pain, stroke, or mini-stroke, heart failure in the last 6 months, irregular or abnormal heartbeat. It may cause serious side effects like fatal infections, slow heart rate, liver problems, increased blood pressure, a vision problem called macular edema, certain types of skin cancer, swelling and narrowing of brain's blood vessels, or shortness of breath. Tell your doctor if you're pregnant or plan to be. Use birth control during and for 7 days after treatment. Sorry about that. Look, they have fun. Ask your doctor about once daily oral Velsipity.
Home services can sound a lot like. But what people don't hear is.
You have 47 new voicemails.
I don't think I can come in today. And whatever paperwork till you fall asleep sounds like. Close enough. Jobber helps home service pros organize, automate, and grow their businesses. So you can do a lot more, make more, and do less. Start your free trial today at jobber.com.
Lowe's knows that saving is always top of mind, especially this season. That's why we picked some great deals for early Black Friday. Get free select DeWalt, Cobalt, or Craftsman tools when you buy a select battery or combo kit. More tools? Why not? Plus, we've got select pre-lit artificial Christmas trees starting at $59.98 because it's never too early to thank Christmas. Get Black Friday prices without the crowds. Lowe's, we help, you save. While supplies last, selection varies by location.
Dang, we have you covered. Visit leosconeyisland.com for a location near you. Leo's Coney Island is now offering online ordering for pickup and delivery on our website at leosconeyisland.com. Whether it's for our extensive breakfast menu or the classic chicken fingers pita, ordering at Leo's has never been easier.
The best bets for the biggest matchups, plus updates on betting trends before the game starts. You better you bet. Presented by BetMGM. Get it on the Odyssey app live. Weekdays 3 to 7.
We're talking about 1, 2, maybe 3 plays is the difference. And we're sitting up here and we just won the game. And it's like, whoa, man, that was a hell of a win. Got stuck it out, but we just didn't make those plays. And so, I really believe that's not going to be the norm, what happened today. I don't believe that's the norm.
Yeah, there's the head coach.
Look, we've had a couple sound bites. I wonder if it's instilling confidence in the fan base at all. I sense probably not. 248-539-9797. Phones are back. Yeah. James, you're next on 97.1. Hi, James.
Yeah, how you doing?
Okay.
Yeah, I just got a little bit confused here. Why are we talking about how good they did when they lost? I mean, if we're going to look at it from that angle, then Philadelphia is just another Super Bowl winner again. I mean, because they...
Well, give us an example. I'm sorry. What did you take issue with what was said?
I mean, you guys are talking about how good the defense did. I mean...
Yeah.
I mean, if you're looking to take that angle, then how good did the Philadelphia Eagles defense play? We didn't even score 10 points.
Yeah, they played really well. In fact, if you listen to the first 3 hours of the show, we spent plenty of time lamenting the offense. And I think it's fair to say the defense played really well.
James, do you think the defense played well?
I mean, considering what they were up against, yeah, because of what Dan Campbell put them in. But Dan Campbell's talking about it's 2 or 3 plays. I mean, 2 or 3 plays, yeah. I mean, but that makes or breaks a game.
That wasn't the only thing.
It's more than 2 or 3 plays. I mean, it's 2 or 3 fourth down decisions that should have not been made. I mean, then J-Mo is in the end zone celebrating. This guy just signed a monster contract and can't even muster a 100-yard game. And he has the audacity to showboat and cost us.
Well, that was not a good moment, though. And
in fairness, he just came off a 100-yard game and has, I think, 2 this year. And in this game, he had 88 and a touchdown.
Why are you guys talking about how the defense played well? Do you think the defense played well? Yeah. There's plenty of bitching going on today, but it's not about the defense. Kevin at Clinton Township. Hello, Kevin.
Hey, guys. Thanks for taking my call.
Sure.
Trying to figure out, my champ. So my champ is the Detroit Lions defense. Good job yesterday. And my chump is the Detroit Lions. And I say that because I'm in a quandary here of, it seems like this year is the tale of 2 teams. And I'm trying to figure out, are we like the team that lost to Green Bay, lost to the Chiefs, and lost yesterday? Or are we the team that then came back the following week and scored 52 and 44 in week 9? You know, it's like it's one or the other.
I think if you look at the teams that are doing well this year, the Lions are 1-3, I believe, in those games. See what Baltimore is when it's all said and done. But if Cincinnati seemed like such a huge game, and then Burrow got hurt. But they pounded the Bears. The other 3 games were all against teams that are considered contenders. They were all on the road and they lost. And now they got a contender coming in Green Bay in a couple weeks. They're going to take care of the Giants. But unfortunately, it doesn't look like they're going to have home field throughout the postseason this year. And with that, knowing that means they're going to have to find a way to win some of these tough road games. They'll have a chance to prove it at Chicago. They got to go to Chicago. They got to go to LA and beat the Rams. If they do either of those things, they'll at least know that they can go on the road and win a big game. But, I don't think they're defined yet. I don't think they're defined yet. And I think they're still a work in progress. And, we'll see what comes out of it, Ken. But, who are they? I'm not sure. I don't think they're a team without a chance.
Yeah, 3 years ago, look, I mean, I can't believe we were, one quarter away from going to the Super Bowl. And it's kind of funny how it seems like the last couple of years we've been getting further and further away. I hate to think that was our best chance, but it's kind of seeming that way. Here we are, year 4. We seem to be getting further away from the Super Bowl and closer.
Yeah, well, we knew people like this Lions team a lot going into the year and still predict them to lose 4, 5, and 6 games based on the schedule. And because of that, to get to 4, 5, and 6, if Vegas over-under, wasn't Vegas over-under 11.5? Was it 11.5? I think it was. 10.5. 10.5? So that means they got to lose 6 or 7 games to get there. Like, that was the expectation for this team. And it wasn't because they sucked. because it's going to be a brutal slate. The first place schedule gives you 3 extra first place teams on the schedule. And the divisions they played, AFC West and NFC East, seem pretty tough.
What's the biggest impediment for the Lions in getting to a Super Bowl?
Right now?
Yeah.
I would say winning a January game on the road.
Okay, what about the team specifically? Is there an area of concern?
Oh, you mean about this group?
Yeah.
Interior of the offensive line.
Okay.
Could they get Mahogany back? Yeah. Could Frazier get worked into this? Yeah, maybe.
I'm not sure if the offensive line can be a bunch better.
No, I'm not sure they can either. But the defense is better.
The defense is better, and that makes up for a lot of things. My biggest concern, I guess, is the health of Sam Laporta at this point, because I think now that we've seen what life looks like without Laporta, it's one game. It's a small snapshot, but I mean, Sam's a guy that you could go to on fourth down to throw the ball. When they threw the ball 3 times on fourth down and incomplete passes in all 3 attempts, would Sam have been targeted for one of those? And would he have come up with it? I don't know, but I like his chances because he's a dynamic player for this team in this offense, and he's another guy that Jared Goff has this great relationship with on the field. And not having him last night hurt, not having him for the next few games, if that's all, let's hope that's all it is, that's going to hurt too.
Kevin in St. Clair, you are next. Hello, Kevin.
Hey, T-Wall.
Hello, Kevin.
Hi, guys. My champ, I'm going to make it simple and just go with the Patriots. They've really turned it around, and Vrabel's doing an awesome job. My chump comes down to a bunch of choices. The NFL, the Lions for never complaining about the officiating, J-Mo, and Dan Campbell, and I'm going to go with Dan Campbell. I just don't see them going to the championship with him as coach.
You're done, huh?
Coach, I just don't think he's a good game manager, and he gets stuck on his way of doing things. He's done it in the past. He's doing it still.
Do you think it's been, I mean, last night was, I agree. I think last night was a mistake. And I think that might just be a circumstance or a situation based on that game alone. By and large, him gambling as much as he has been a big plus for this team. Last night it wasn't. Do you think you're being a little punitive because of what your eyes just saw?
No, because Jared Goff has proven that he's not, I'm not saying he stinks, but he's not that great when he's outside and the weather's bad.
Wow.
And I don't think Dan Campbell coached to that. So and then when you've got a chance to, hear me out, you got a chance to flip the field in tough conditions, and your defense is playing that great.
Yes, and how many times do you expect that circumstance to come up again? I agree. That was my big complaint about last night. Is that I think it should have been more aware of that, and that they should have played the field position game, because the circumstances last night dictated to me that that's what you should have done. But I don't know how many times those circumstances are going to come up. Now, they could very well come up in the playoffs if you're not hosting playoff games. And right now, it doesn't look like the Lions are going to be hosting playoff games. But if they have to play on the road, dare I say in Chicago or in Philadelphia, I'm rooting for the Rams. right? Yeah, Rams or Tampa. Maybe Carolina sneaks up in there. I don't. But yeah, there will be games I'll get nervous about if they play on the road.
Let's be clear too. Yesterday was a prime example. Like, it's not unique to Goff. In bad weather, 25-mile-an-hour winds, you know who struggles to be their normal selves? Everybody. Yeah. Jalen Hurts had his lowest completion percentage of the season. So did Jared Goff. I haven't found a bad weather metric, but outdoors, his completion percentage is better than it was indoors. Now, even after last night's game. But, it's, I mean, I do have the same questions. Can they win on the road in January? Well, they can't. They can't if they play like they did last night. What is fixable? What is fixable with this team to try and make them a tougher out? And let's be clear, they were a tough out yesterday, but what is fixable to make them a better chance to go into a place like Philly and win come January? But that's another caller who's out. Oh, no, thank you. It's an overreaction month. It is I'm surprised at how many, I guess it should be. We bring in Rico Beard, who is on deck. Hello, sir. Gentlemen, how are you? Rico, how was Wrigley? I enjoyed it way more than I expected. It was really cool. You know, Gator, I get tickled when I turn on the radio and there's Doug and John. It's always kind of cool to hear, like, is that a line that got crossed? Yes, get to do that. It is fun, and I will tell you, even somebody out in California and Brian Stevens reached out and was like, "That's our guy, Doug and Fresh." Really? Yes. What's Brian doing? He's good. The king, as he was known back in the day. It wasn't because he was popular with us. No. So what do you guys got planned? Who's the
Here for the Lowe's early Black Friday deals? You're right on time for some of our biggest savings. We're talking up to 50% off select major appliances, plus up to an extra 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. Holiday lights going up soon? Select ladders are up to 50% off right now. Get Black Friday prices without the Black Friday crowds. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 11/19. Selection varies by location. Select locations only. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
What's that sound? That's the sound of Downy Unstoppable scent beads going into your washing machine and giving your clothes freshness that lasts all day long. There it is again. It's like music to your ears, or more like music to your nose. That freshness is irresistible. Let's get a Downy Unstoppable bottle shake. And now a sniff solo. Nice. With Downy Unstoppable, you just toss, wash, wow, for all day freshness.
Save over $200 when you book weekly stays with Robo. This winter, if you need to work, why not work from a chalet? If you haven't seen your college besties since, well, college, you need a week to fully catch up in a snowy cabin. And if you have to stay in a remote place with your in-laws, you should save over $200 a week. That's the least we can do. So, you might as well start digging out the long johns, because saving over $200 on a week-long snowcation rental is in the cards. Book now at Robo.com.
48 new voicemails, 112 emails, 34 quote requests, 16 past due invoices, 5 job sites today, 2 crew members out sick. Being a home service business owner can be a lot more stressful than it seems. But Jobber is here to help organize, automate, and grow every part of your business. One platform that can do it all. Start your free trial today at Jobber.com. 1-800-GAMBLER.
Tune into the Cash the Ticket podcast with Mike Valenti and Jim Costa for the latest in college football on Thursday and all things NFL on Friday. Brought to you by Marin Chevrolet, where you always get the best price, period. At MarinExpress.com, Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
The latest news and information on the Big Ten on the 5-Star Zone podcast with Rico Beard. Get it on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your pods. WXYT FM and WXYT HD1 Detroit. Always live on the free Odyssey app. Sports headlines. Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio. This is 97.1 The Ticket.
Brought to you by the Sam Bernstein Law Firm. On a 9-game win streak at 11-2 in the year, the Pistons will face the 1-12 Pacers tonight, trying to extend their win streak to 10 games. This is the first time they've won 9 straight games since 2007. Kate Cunningham made news today. He became one of 6 active NBA players with a Nike shoe deal, as reported by ESPN this morning. Tip-off between Indiana and Detroit at Little Caesars Arena is set for 7 o'clock tonight, right here on The Ticket. Red Wings right winger Alex DeBrincat has been named the NHL's 2nd star of the week. He had 6 points on 5 goals last week, and the Wings are back in action at home tomorrow against the Seattle Kraken. Michigan football head coach Jerome Morse and running back Justice Haynes out for the rest of the regular season after having foot surgery. Moore also said he could come back in the postseason. However, Michigan has to get there first. The AP released its men's college hoops top 25 this morning. Michigan dropped a spot to number 7 despite 2 close wins over Wake Forest and TCU. Michigan State did not move at all and stayed at number 17. Spartans will now face number 12 Kentucky in the Champions Classic tomorrow in New York. At the Coolwell Health Sports Desk, I'm Brendan Shabbat. For more, visit 97.1 The Ticket or Odyssey.com.
let's get to business on a Monday, beautiful afternoon. Who to blame and what does that game say about your football team? If you're going to be soft about it, this probably isn't the show for you. So I'd encourage you to just, I don't know, maybe go to Coffee House Radio or something. Not serious. We're going to talk in real terms. It's going to be a little bit of a come to Jesus type moments. You got to be okay with us and you saying things about what you saw last night. And don't use the copium. It was not a good look across the board. There's a lot of, there's a ton of them in here. I don't know. You want like your Golden Corral buffet of like things you can blame. All right. 3 of 18 on 3rd and 4th down comprehensively. Your O-line getting bullied. I mean, couldn't protect worth a damn, and you couldn't run the ball 74 yards. QB can't play in weather, and he can't play under pressure. Your 4-man pass rush blows. J-Mo's an idiot. And Dan got de-pantsed by Vic Fangio. Oh, and by the way, Vic Fangio has now coordinated Jared Goff's 3 worst career games. And also your coach being obstinate. I don't have a problem with 4th downs. I have a problem when you don't recognize the fight you're in. Like, it's 6-6. This isn't going to be a barn burner. The points mattered. You could have just taken some points somewhere and altered the game in a big way. I don't want to hear about this is who we are. Stop. No, because he literally lived up to his name, Dan Gambler. Dan. The big payoff, the jackpot, it wasn't there last night. Take the little wins, take the field goals. You left 7 points on the field. Shockingly, that would have been enough to tie the game. And it's an entirely different ball game. You went for it, and you kept going for it, and you kept chasing. It was like a gambler chasing the gambling debt and trying, okay, I'm going to make up. I'm going to get next month's rent back if I just get this one play. It's like, no. Be smart about this. This was a field position type of game. I'm watching Philly. They're kicking field goals, and they're stacking points right now because they know this may come back to haunt them. If they don't, Philly made one dumb mistake late in the game. I don't know why you did the tush push instead of punting the ball. Sirianni's an idiot. That's when he did the same crap the week prior on 4th and 9. He's an idiot. They just leave it alone. But if you're Campbell, you at some point you stop trying to go for it. You just play field position. And your defense was playing the best game that I've seen them play. Lean on them. Don't sit here and tell me that's just what we do. No, but hold on. If you're also going to be hyper aggressive, don't be a hypocrite while you're doing it. What was that before the half? Giving away a possession and rolling your timeout. So what was that with 5 minutes to go? Going surrender, Cobra, and punting the football. So if you're going to do it, do it. Because then what I don't want to hear is smarmy responses from Jared Goff. Oh, I know when it doesn't work, we'll get asked about it from you guys. Like somehow the media is the problem. No, it's simple. Everyone with a brain watched that game last night. I'm with Rico on this. Here's where analytics fail. And maybe Jim right now is busy petting his cat and he'll listen. Please, this is for you. Okay? This is the issue with analytics. They don't take into account who you're playing. They don't take into account injuries. They don't take into account weather. And they don't take into account game script. It's nameless, faceless, emotionless math. And the problem with that is that's not how football's played. Now, if you wanted to be aggressive early, respect. It's who you are. Cool. At a certain point, you turn into the guy who lost his wife and kids and house playing blackjack who swears he's due. There's no way you could lose 4 times in a row, 5 times in a row, 6 times in a row. Guys, that is an issue. So I don't want to make it all about that, but I'm glad you brought it up. I know where you reside. Also, shout out Jordan Davis. He's clearly not just a fat defensive tackle, not a fat nose tackle. But who do you blame and what does it say about the Lions? I told you going in the terms of engagement for me. A win, I got no problem talking about Kings of the NFC. And a loss, you're not getting the 1 seed. And the problem that's building doesn't mean you can't win everything. I'm never going to say that. I won't bet against Dan Campbell like that. I won't disrespect these players like that. But right now, are you a top 2 team in the NFC? No. Right now, you're empty calories.
You're 4-0 against the bottom 10 defenses in football. You're 2-4 if somebody can actually get it up. And guess what? Last night's every reason why I don't trust you if you're not at home in the playoffs. Cold, wind, nice gloves. Like, that's not what you're built for. You're built for the fast track. You're built for 68 and sunny indoors.
Right, you're built for, if you have to kick that extra point at 48 yards,
reason? Does it allow him to go to a wedding, get hammered, and kiss the bride, even though it's not his? What's who he is? No. Recognize time and place. Yeah, you don't need all the glory if you don't want all the smoke. And last night you got smoked. No, it's not anyone, like, no one's asking them to become a conservative team. I would tell them, though, it is trending that when you play good defenses, you need to be more of a defensive team because this offense isn't last year's offense. No, you don't have to be a conservative team, Mike. You know what you need to be? A team that can adapt and read the room and understand what's going on. And if it's bad weather, you know what? Maybe we need to, the wind is blowing a certain direction. We got to score all our points when we have the wind to our back. And when we don't, we got to play conservative. You didn't do that. It was like, we're going to be the Lions, and you're going to see it's going to work. Well, we saw it didn't work. And we saw you squander opportunity after opportunity after opportunity. Even when Philly tried to put you back into the game, you still couldn't take advantage. David?
Who is to blame for that loss? Well, golf. You can't play like that and expect a win under pressure and cannot extend plays with his feet.
Yeah, but again, it's a two-way street. You know the deal you've made with Jared Goff. If you can't protect him, he will falter. And please do not cite blitz statistics. Facing the blitz is not the same as facing pressure. Blitzes are blitzes. The result of those blitzes is not factored into that equation and that statistic. Pressures, he was 1 for 14 under the gun. If you think he's going to stand in there, get sawed in half, and perform at a high level, he's not that guy. Guess who else isn't that guy? Justin Herbert. He went 8 of 15 yesterday for 73 yards against the Jags. Why? They couldn't protect him. Want to throw Justin Herbert in the garbage? Please don't make me act like I miss this Goff and I have to defend this guy. But I don't know. I'm just making a point. Like, I'm not married to this cat. But, like, I'm not going to allow him to be slandered. All of a sudden today, like, it's whiz-bang pow, some shocker that he can't run a 4.2 40. That's not who he is. And that's okay. It's perfectly okay. But he's in the classification of quarterbacks, Rico. The O-line has to be at a very high level. And right now, I don't think anybody in that O-line room would tell you they're playing at a high level. Good.
I'm tired of hearing those statements from Campbell after every loss. We will be better. We got to clean this up. They haven't cleaned anything up since week 1. It's a joke.
Again, what would you like him to say? The team's worst sleeper. They're 6 and 4. They're not 2 and 8. And there are things that can be cleaned up. There are small things that if you buy Jared Goff that extra half a second, that extra beat, some of those balls get completed. And again, outside, cold, wind has never been a Goff situation. That's the reason I didn't think they were winning this game. Is this is a bad setup, and it's also, look, to Rico's point, this is something I think you can zoom out. I know nobody wants to make fun of God, but we have to talk about this for a second. One team prioritizes the D line, and the other one farts in its face. And I again, your 4-man pass rush, nowhere. Aiden's big splash play was against the tight end. You go to Philly, look at the war daddies they got up front, and that's a front that lost Milton Williams to a $110 million deal. They lost Josh Sweat, who has 10 sacks, but they have this interior grouping where if you look at Jalen Carter and Jordan Davis, those are non-negotiables. Yeah. He snuck down with 6 passes last night, changed the game. Goff couldn't get the ball. I mean, he probably had receivers open. They just batted the ball down, including the one that got tipped for an interception. And then on top of that, they did make a trade, bring in Jalen Phillips, who adds to that defensive line, where you had a general manager who said, we got 8. Why do you need more than 1? Ultimately, he said that. Defense is going to be just fine. This offensive line is the heartbeat of this team. The combination, loss of Frank Ragnow and Zeitler, and a new coordinator who's not the coordinator or play caller anymore. I think that's where it resides. It's easy to blame the quarterback. It's like blaming the goalie in hockey. Then you actually look at the shots and you go, well, he faced 17 odd man rushes. I don't know what you want him to do. Right. Because I would say, I know a lot of people are angry at Goff, and I think everybody who says Goff's not mobile enough is going to pick up the phone and call today. The guy you should be blaming is the head coach.
in that game plan that he came out with. If he could take all the praise against the hapless Commanders, he could take all of this because, his game plan, when he all of a sudden had plays that would work, don't worry. Come Sunday, everyone's going to be touching their gobbler after they bomb the Giants. Happy Thanksgiving. Here you go. Both hands on your gobbler because you're going to put up 70 against the Giants, and then all these Lions fans. It's just going to be a boner festival. And it's like, no, haven't you learned yet? Those games don't even matter. They don't matter. Win those games. That's fine. The stats don't impress me. You're beating up children in wheelchairs. Great. Want to take a paintball gun to the children's hospital while you're at it? You're not some tough guy. Like, those teams are hapless. It's what you do against Philly and Green Bay and Kansas City and the Ram game. That's what matters when you want to be a Super Bowl team. Period. Last night was a test. And you failed it. Now you'll try again in a couple of weeks. Look, the game that would get me to cross the Rainbow Bridge, where I start to deeply think different of this team, to where I go from, listen, we're still an 11-win team. We're still a playoff team. And I don't think anyone's going to be excited to play them. I don't know that they're a Super Bowl team, but they're good. My opinion would materially change if they lose Thanksgiving. You lose that Packer game, then we're going to have a different conversation. Because that Packer team, Rico, they're broken. Hey, ready for this? You know how many drops the Packers had yesterday? 9. Jordan Love had 11 incompletions. 9 were drops. Their running game is fugazi. And they somehow allowed the Giants to possess the football for 36 minutes. You can't name 4 Giants, not name James. Because we have nobody. They're not healthy. So the Packers are busted. Anything other than a win Thanksgiving Day, I'm sorry, we would have to have a different conversation. Packers are busted, Mike, but they're going to bring the defense. And we saw what happened. Minnesota brought defense. I know. They'll beat the Packers. They have to be. If they don't beat the Packers, here's what you don't want. Okay? And we're a ways away from this. I don't think you want to go into the final week in Chicago and have that game beat. Because that's where weather. Yeah. Ben Johnson and weather. Good luck. Look, the Bears are a fun story. You got to look at who they've beaten. Pull it up. Go ahead. Mike, I have. Because Bear fans, they've got their hands all over their gobbler. The point is, it's just their quarterback's not a ginger. We also didn't be good. All right, 248-539-9797. We will keep it timely and respectful. Guys, I'll get to everybody. We'll go as fast as we can. We'll get to as many calls as we can. Let me take care of some business first, though, okay? Football season. Don't just show up on game day. If you're a Spartan, don't show up at all. We're in Buick GMC right now. 26 GMC Elevation. Crew cab starting at $199 a month. You can drive home from the latest Jonathan Smith disaster in a Buick Envista starting at $279 a month. Actually, $279 a month is what we actually paid for our defensive line. Inventory rolls in daily. Oh, David, like that one. It's simple. Moran certified service. You get it. Early Black Friday deals are here at Lowe's with up to 50% off select LG appliances. Plus, get an additional 25% off when you bundle select major appliances $396 or more. Discover LG's latest smart laundry innovations designed to take the guesswork out of laundry. Shop LG, America's most reliable line of home appliances at Lowe's. Based on independent reliability surveys 2021 through 2024 and select major appliances. See associate for more details. Selections vary by location. While supplies last. Exclusions apply. Valid 11/5 through 12/3.
Macy's just dropped tons of new Black Friday deals, and with more being added every week, you can save on top gifts now. Like exclusive beauty sets, 50% off. Men's and women's PJs, 40 to 60% off. Handbags, 40 to 50% off. Plus, diamonds, 60% off. So come into Macy's, beat the rush, and get your holiday shopping done early. Black Friday starts here at Macy's. Savings off select style and exclusions apply.
Every Nissan Frontier is battle-tested. Its frame is twisted. Its door slammed 13,920 times. And it's been road-tested over and over. We do all of that to the V6-powered Frontier, so you never have to hold back. Nissan, rated #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. For J.D. Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Newer models may be shown.
Every now and then I miss it out, and I need to be rich tonight, and I need it more. I can't wait to let it me. I don't know what to do. My heart is dark. I can't dance without letting go.
Gummy bears find stubborn odors in just when impossible odors get stuck in. Hey, Ryan Reynolds here, wishing you a very happy off holiday. Because right now, Mint is offering tickets at 50% off unlimited. To be clear, that's half the price, not half the service. Mint is still premium, unlimited wireless for a great price. So, that means half day. Yeah, give it a try. MintMobile.com/stay.
Amazon Black Friday week starts November 20th. With everything for everyone on your list. You can save big on electronic gifts everyone wants, like wireless earbuds, Bluetooth speakers, ring lights, and chargers. Shop Amazon's Black Friday week starting November 20th.
Level up your cooking game with Lowe's early Black Friday savings on Whirlpool kitchen appliances. Right now, get up to 50% off select major appliances. Plus, get up to an additional 25% off when you buy 2 or more select major appliances. Whirlpool appliances help keep busy days like yours moving. So don't miss early Black Friday savings on Whirlpool today at Lowe's. Valid 11/5-12/3. Selection varies by location. Savings vary based on purchase amount. See Lowe's.com for details.
In a world of endless notifications, there could be an important one you're missing. Your kidneys may be signaling an SOS. With high blood pressure or type 2 diabetes, your kidneys could be warning you of early signs of damage, which may put you at higher risk for events like a heart attack or stroke. But there's a simple test that can help spot a hidden signal. Ask your doctor about a urine test called UACR to help detect kidney disease and heart risk early. To learn more, visit detectthesos.com today.
LEDINE. Just to make it easy for you. That's why the Mike Marsh Law Firm has 10 locations throughout Southeast Michigan. Chances are one's in your neighborhood, and opening more all the time. Call or click, it's that easy. Who you hire matters.
Detroit Red Wings host the Seattle Kraken. Breaking tomorrow at 6:45 on 97.1 The Ticket. Hey, tell you what, we're gonna punt, but I don't want to get to your pre-governance, but it's just, there's passion, there's a lot to talk about. We'll get to football today later. Go to Nick and Shelby. Let's keep it rolling. Nick, what's going on, buddy?
Hey guys, crappy Monday morning, but the facts are we are. And like you've been talking all morning, I just don't understand some guys ripping golf. I just don't know if they know football.
They don't.
Like this whole thing for losing Ragnow and losing Seth. And to me, to give away those assets for Tesla, I mean, rumor is he just can't get open. He can't cause separation. That's why he's not playing. That's a problem. But if you look at the 3 games we lost against top quality, we're averaging 14 points a game. That's not going to change. We cannot run the ball. We can't pass protect. I mean, we are a average to below average offensive line, if not for Penny Sewell. And that's the facts. And, the whole thing with having Goff here, let's be real, it's basically you have to have a great offensive line. Everything comes off play action. You got to be able to run the football. And if we can't run the football, we're an average football team. We're going to beat the poor teams, but we cannot beat the good teams. And like last night, just terrible coaching. I love Dan Campbell, but that was.
But this is something I talked about Friday, and I talked about it last night before the game with Cookies on the football show. It's the same thing, Nick. Look, I'm happy Dan Campbell's calling plays because I couldn't really
get with the John Morton stuff, but there's a learning curve to it. And I do think you saw some quality control issues in that game. And it takes time to multitask where you have to step back certain moments, be the CEO, and then dive right back into the sequencing and the formations and your position groups and all of it. It just, Nick, this is going to be a work in progress. That's why it's not ideal.
He also lost, to me, his safety option, Sam Laporta. I mean, he just doesn't feel comfortable now.
Now, see, on that one, let me say this. Listen, I will defend Goff as it pertains to he was not given adequate protection for the style of quarterback he is. But, Nick, what I'm not going to do is turn him into a martyr. Here, let me take Jared off the cross because Jalen Hurts is hurt. Okay, come on, man. Jalen Hurts lost his best 2 linemen last night, 2 of his top 3 linemen mid-game. Nobody cares. We'll play. You know, the defense is not getting a lot of excuses. They're down a couple of playmakers, Kirby Joseph included. DJ Reed. I'm not going to include Terry Arnold, but I'm also not out on Terry Arnold. He's a starter. We'll list him to hell with it. The point is, come on, if you can only function where every single person's healthy, now you lose me there. But the Laporta thing is going to be a thing, and I don't think he's just missing the names. So what are you going to do about it? Well, the Tesla thing is an angle. You could double down on the run game. But ultimately, you're short on options. Because, Rico, we talked about that. Like, they don't have a veteran receiver. It was Tesla or nothing. Khalif Raymond is a trinket player. He's a once-a-game deep shot guy who they no longer take deep shots to. You now basically feel stunts. Yeah, now again, do you want to tell me over the last 7 games, Gibbs is going to catch 25, 30 passes? You want to elevate him to be more of that type of... I don't know. That's their job. No, but see, I think that last night, their best plays when they got him and J-Mo in space, let them use their speed. And I was like, why don't we go back to Gibbs is quick because it's backfield and you're leveraging the sideline, right? It's you, the player, who can get the edge faster. The J-Mo stuff requires time. This is what people don't want to hear. Like that J-Mo crossing route. Or Amon-Ra had one where he motioned towards the formation. And it's a legal traffic play, if you will, where Tasheen basically collided with this guy and Amon-Ra ends up coming open. You know it, that takes time. Those deep crossing routes where J-Mo's speed plays, if the O-line's not capable of blocking it, Dan has to stop calling. That's the problem. You're going to limit, hey, you're a state fan. You should know. You're going to limit your playbook when you can't protect your quarterback. Is that what? That's kind of 77-1. Mike, how you doing, boss?
Hey, how you doing today?
Good, Mike. What's up?
I got here and I was ready to go all the things. It was all coach. It was all camp. Look, as I just figured that was my anger. Let me get rational. I figured I break it down. 25% was golf and coach. You have to own it. Golf came out saying, hey, he got more range. He can do this. He can do that now. You got to own it. He could have checked something else. Hey, your last night, you have to do something. Hey, coach, they worked it. Dan did his best. Ryan, Dan, President, you're going to bully you. Hey, guess what? It was grown-ass men on the other side of that ball. Make sure early. You should have known better, Dan. You play close to the line of scrimmage. You know when you're out there. You know when you have to switch. And the other 75% is definitely on Brad Holmes. I found myself saying multiple times last night, damn, if we didn't have Phillips, that would have been a touchdown to St. Brown. That would have been the first down. And that's how I break it down. Most of it, Brad Holmes has to own it.
Yeah, listen, I mean, Mike, this is the folly of it. We try to have fun with it. You play the blame game, it's very rare. It's one person, right? You win as a team, you lose as a team. So everyone's going to take accountability. The only people I wouldn't blame is the defense at large. I think they played a very credible football game. They played outstanding. I would have loved to have gotten more pressure on Jalen Hurts, but again, this team doesn't care about the defensive line, so I'm just not going to go there. But Mike, even that, when Hurts loses offensive linemen,
it kind of tells you, I'm sure that Sirianni had a game plan, but you know what? Let's change that, Jalen. I need you to scramble a little bit more now. Can't give you the protection. We're going to adjust in the middle of the game. I didn't see the Lions making those adjustments.
No, which again falls in line with they have 7 games to figure out who they are now. And I'm not trying to single anyone out. I'm not making it personal. I just hear it on this station, both from this side of the microphone and the other side of the speakers. This whole "this is who we are" thing has got to stop. Or the comping of, this is a team that was in the NFC title game 2 years ago. This is a team that won 15 games last year. That means nothing. You're here now. So, look, I mean, that's the equal folly to saying the Chiefs were in the Super Bowl. Yeah, well, now they're probably missing the playoffs. So, 7 weeks. Maybe it's okay to say we are a defensive team. Maybe we have an elite defensive coordinator. And despite my misgivings about their 4-man pass rush, they're doing this. They're down a couple corners and a safety. Lean into being a defensive team, maybe. And just don't stop with the 4th down stuff, but maybe take a pause and go, you know what? I can put 1 field goal in my pocket. I want to take those points early. And if I want to shake it up, go 11 later, I can do that. That's the whole process. Every team's its own adventure. Or is that blasphemy in this town and people are going to be like, you can't say that? You always go for it. Dan Campbell's always right. It's grit and it's toughness and that's what we are. And no, take the points. Early in the game. How about this one? It gives you the luxury that later on, if you want to gamble, you can, or try to win the game rather than constantly playing catch up. Because once you start missing out on all those 4th down plays, especially the ones where you were like a yard or 2 away from the goal line, and then you turn the ball back over, those are the ones you regret. The fake punt at the 50 and going for it at the 50 and not getting it, okay, you can play defense, get the ball back. But when you're right there and you're seeing, man, this D-line that if the game plan is we got to make Jerkoff pass the ball and we're on the 2-yard line, you should probably kick the field. That should be the answer right there. Maybe we're not good enough, kick field goal, because we're not even trying to run David Montgomery. Yeah, that one down at the goal line bothered me a little bit. I didn't have a problem if you wanted to try to hammer the football, but understand something. Whether it is the 4th and inches that I'll go to my grave believing Goff can check to a QB sneak. There's no one in the A-gap. Any veteran quarterback has that check. They all have a different word for it. Here, Kenny, I'll make you happy. For instance, my word would be pizza. Other teams, it's Nike. On the road, turbo. I don't know. For Kenny, it would be alcohol. No, think about this. Like on the road and it's loud, I'm sure the quarterback knows to the center. If I tap you twice, snap, ball, we're going. Everybody else doesn't have to move. It's just got to be us. Down by the goal line, it's like you're running into the teeth of that defense, and it's not Montgomery, and I love Gibbs. There were small quality control slippages. Those things can't happen because your margins aren't big enough. No one's is. There's no team of football that's going to give away 5, 6, 7 plays and get away with it. And again, if the line protects Goff, a lot of this falls into place. They got to get better. Now Ratledge is dinged up. Penei Sewell was gimpy last night. Had to get his ankle taped, I think, twice. You're without Mahogany. Glasgow's not good. So, okay, figure it out. And whether it's schematically, whether it's how you call a game or flow charts, since Rico likes that bit, whether it's taking points once in an effort.
Here for the Lowe's early Black Friday deals, you're right on time for some of our biggest savings. We're talking up to 50% off select major appliances, plus up to an extra 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. Holiday lights going up soon? Select ladders are up to 50% off right now. Get Black Friday prices without the Black Friday crowds. Lowe's, we help. You save. Valid through 11/19. Selection varies by location. Select locations only. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here. Wishing you a very happy off holiday. Because right now, Mint is offering you to get 50% off unlimited. To be clear, that's half price, not half the service. Mint is still premium, unlimited wireless for a great price. So,
That means a half day. Yep. Give it a try at midmobile.com/save. Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offer for first 3 months only. Speed flow after 35 gigabytes of network speed. Taxes and fees extra. See midmobile.com. Verbo's last-minute deals make chasing fresh mountain powder incredibly easy. With thousands of homes close to the slopes, you can get epic pow, freshies, first tracks, and more. Find last-minute deals with the last-minute filter on the app. Book a private vacation rental now at verbo.com.
You could keep daydreaming about McDonald's, or you could order McDelivery and be eating McDonald's. Something like that easy.
At participating McDonald's, delivery prices may be higher than at restaurants. I'm caught up in the game. My attention is on every play and every whistle. What I'm missing is a signal coming from my kidneys. That signal isn't like a ref's whistle. It's more of a silent SOS, which could be warning me of an increased risk for events like heart attack or stroke. And a way I can catch that signal? A simple urine test called UACR. If you have type 2 diabetes or high blood pressure, talk to your doctor about the UACR test. Detect the SOS. Visit detectthesos.com to learn more.
Gain Super Flings are here to take your laundry to the next level. Supersized laundry packs. Super fresh, super clean. Gain Super Flings laundry packs have 4 times the oxy cleaning power and 3 times the Febreze freshness versus Gain original liquid. Super fresh, super clean. Gain Super Flings for next level laundry.
On the job, every minute counts. That's why Lowe's now has ProBlock Quick Dry Primer, expertly manufactured by Sherwin-Williams, engineered for pros to dry fast and go on smooth for virtually flawless results that keep your job moving. It's available in oil and water-based, and getting it is easy. Order online by 2 p.m. and get free same-day delivery right to your job site. Lowe's, you help, you save. Orders placed after 2 p.m. will be delivered next day. Valid in select zip codes, subject to driver availability. More terms apply.
Crispy, crunchy corners have made memories in the Motor City since 1946. Spend the holidays with your buddies and enjoy 10% off your meal with promo code 10MEAL. Order now at buddiespizza.com.
I'm Dan Campbell. If you're injured in an accident, Winnipeg would Bernstein, call Sam.
The latest on the NBA, the NHL, the NFL, and the MLB on the Boston Balls Podcast with Matt Caputo. Get it on the Odyssey or wherever you get your podcasts. WXYT FM and WXYT HD1 Detroit. Always live on the free Odyssey app. Sports headlines. Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio. This is 97.1.
Brought to you by Applied Innovation. The Pistons back in action tonight, taking on the Indiana Pacers, coming up at 7 o'clock, trying to extend their 9-game win streak. Kate Cunningham and Asar Thompson are questionable. Jalen Duren was upgraded to probable this morning. Red Wings right winger Alex DeBrincat has been named the NHL's second star of the week. The Cat had 6 points on 5 goals, which is second best in the league last week. He had a league best 3 power play goals as well. AP released its men's college hoops top 25 today. Despite 2 wins, Michigan dropped the spot to number 7, and Michigan State with 1 win over San Jose State held at number 17. The Baseball Hall of Fame released its 2026 ballot this morning, and 3 former Tigers are on the list: and Torrey Hunter, Francisco Rodriguez, and Rick Porcello. This is Porcello's first appearance on the ballot. John Morosi also went on MLB Network today and gave some updates on the Tigers' Tarek Skubal situation.
There is no long-term extension that is anywhere close. According to multiple sources here, the Tigers are not making any progress on signing.
Morosi also went on to suggest that the Miami Marlins could be interested in trading Sandy Alcantara or Edward Cabrera as possible pieces in a deal with Skubal. At the Corewell Health Sports Desk, I'm Brendan Shabat. For more, go to 97.1 The Ticket or visit Odyssey.com.
Something's wrong here. All right, save that audio for tomorrow. What, David? Go ahead.
I need this Skubal soccer to end. I can't take this, man.
Well, luckily the Lions have got that covered for a couple of days. If you're just joining, it's really simple. What it is next.
97.1. Danny, what's going on, pal?
So how we doing?
Good, Danny. What's the good word?
As frustrated as everybody, but what I will say is, aside from the blame, it is just like you guys said, it's, offensive line number one is the biggest to blame. But I will say, people talk about Goff, and I know that you guys mentioned it, but there's a lot of people that kind of say, well, push back a little bit. It's Goff being not a cold weather quarterback. I'm not saying he's Montana in the cold, but I was looking it up as well, where the past since he's been a Lion, I think he either got a 500 or actually a, including that abysmal first year in cold weather games. And it's to me, it's more so of the O-line holding up, because as you can't expect the guy when he can't get set, wait for those routes to develop. So the O-line was just so frustrating. But what I will put on the passes, heat is coming. If you're going to try to get somebody just get the ball, you know what they're doing. After one or two, you got to be able to adjust how you're throwing the ball, even if you're getting the pressure. When you have batted passes that lead to interceptions, just like the Adam.
But here's your issue. Here's part of your issue is, again, do you like PFF or no? Now, I'm not a huge fan of it, but I know people enjoy it. Yeah, I'm with you. As Danny, I love watching a game and a guy's a ghost, and then PFF wants to tell you he's the best player in the field. The point is, your three lowest graded players on offense last night, both your starting guards and Jared Goff. The point I'm making is, when you're facing interior disruptors like Jordan Davis and Jalen Carter, if you're not getting your hands on those guys and they're able to disengage, jump up, do what they got to do. I mean, Danny, that is a part of it. Your guards got dominated last night.
They don't. And I don't think it's almost poetry seeing how all the playmakers last night were players that we all collectively as a Metro Detroit wanted either in the draft or via trade this past couple deadlines. So that's also
the Jalen Phillips thing is frustrating. It is. Again, defense played well. I'm just a believer, strength on strength. It's like I always laugh. People are like, "Oh, but Aiden's triple teamed," right? Because your GM refuses to put someone opposite him. So pick. You either go at your GM or you go at Aiden. By the way, shout out Aiden. Another sack against the tight end last night. Hey, facts are mean. But don't worry. I'm sure Collinsworth and PFF will be right there to tell me he played like Reggie White last night.
Yeah, it hurts. He had the rights right there in the end zone for safety.
How'd that go?
Hurts did a marginal spin out. He just threw the ball 40 yards down.
The Golden Girls do a spin. Get out of here. Dead to rights. Let's go to the people. We'll go to Johnny, 97.1. Johnny, what's going on, pal?
Hey, guys.
What's going on?
Tough Monday. But you know what? Every game we've lost has been coaching. And we finally switched over to Dan Campbell for calling plays. And we're seeing the fact that he's been the leader and he fails to adapt. And, I mean, we could look at a lot of plays and say, I don't care about one particular play because you can't do that. But collectively, we didn't stick to what was working. We could have went to the outside more with sweeps to JMO, and we could even have Gibbs in the slot going in motion, go on the outside. The fake punt was horrible. It's always an O-line and coaching every single game that we've lost. I think it's fixable to some degree. I'm not going to call it Super Bowl contender right now. We got to earn that. And I'm not giving up on the season. I kind of thought, if we all thought 12-11 win team, well, this is how it looks during the season. And we need a couple more signature wins, hopefully, versus the Rams and the Packers. And then we'll see how it lays in the playoffs.
Yeah, Johnny, I'm largely there. But, again, I just get tired of people acting like it's only a big game if the team wins. No, it's a big game, and you lost it. And I'm with you. Season's not over, but that pretty much killed their ability to get the 1 seed. So that hurts. Now, where materially we will have a change, and I think from hearing what you're saying, you'll agree with me here. Johnny, if they don't beat the Pack on Thanksgiving Day, we're going to have a way different conversation. Is that fair?
Oh, my God. First of all, don't even look at me Thanksgiving if you're my family. And
where's Johnny? He's at the kids' day.
Yeah, Johnny's not home. And we got to win that game. I mean, for ourselves, for the actual match, and what it means to us, to the season, everything.
Yes.
Everything.
No, that's okay. We're on the same page. It just, that would be my freak out point. Not freaking out. I'm living in reality. They're not going to be the ones. Okay, now let's go win the division. Next test is Thanksgiving. Yeah, and again, thank God you have a short week this week. You have a free square this week into a short week. The Giants are hapless, and none of our players are even healthy. So if you'll beat the Giants, unless you did something outer intergalactic. Short week, pack here, win the game. If they don't win that Packer game, then I think that is a real seismic shift in how we view the team. Is that fair? Can't say that. Well, guys, coming up next, I might have some numbers that may have you freaking out already. I have a big one. Amazing. 24853 97. Jonathan, shut up. All right, America's favorite place to watch football, Stadium Sweat, Circa Resort Casino. All the biggest games, best viewing experience, and it's built for fans. Perfect view of the big screen. Guys, make your reservation. You're right in the heart of Las Vegas.
Lowe's knows that saving is always top of mind, especially this season. That's why we picked some great deals for early Black Friday. Get free select DeWalt, Cobalt, or Craftsman tools when you buy a select battery or combo kit. More tools? Why not? Plus, we've got select pre-lit artificial Christmas trees starting at $59.98 because it's never too early to think Christmas. Get Black Friday prices without the crowds. Lowe's, we know. You save. While supplies last, selection varies by location.
Living with uncontrolled moderate to severe ulcerative colitis can be like going on a blind date with a werewolf.
Are you okay?
No,
Is it Camille?
Are you wondering when your UC symptoms will pop up next? Prescription Velsipity or etrasimod is one pill once a day for adults with moderate to severe UC that can help calm the chaos of UC symptoms of rectal bleeding and frequent bathroom visits. Velsipity quickly treats flares with some seeing remission by week 12. It provides a chance for lasting steroid-free remission at 1 year. Don't take Velsipity if you've had a heart attack, chest pain, stroke, or mini-stroke, heart failure in the last 6 months, irregular or abnormal heartbeat. It may cause serious side effects like fatal infections, slow heart rate, liver problems, increased blood pressure, a vision problem called macular edema, certain types of skin cancer, swelling and narrowing of brain's blood vessels, or shortness of breath. Tell your doctor if you're pregnant or plan to be. Use birth control during and for 7 days after treatment. Sorry about that. Look, they have fun. Ask your doctor about once daily oral Velsipity.
On the job, every minute counts. That's why Lowe's now has ProBlock Quick Dry Primer, expertly manufactured by Sherwin-Williams, engineered for pros to dry fast and go on smooth for virtually flawless results that keep your job moving. It's available in oil and water-based, and getting it is easy. Order online by 2 p.m. and get free same-day delivery right to your job site. Lowe's, we help, you save. Orders placed after 2 p.m. will be delivered next day. Valid in select zip codes. Subject to driver availability. More terms apply.
Oh, hey, welcome to gift wrapping. Whoa, so Saldana.
Hey, can you wrap these, please?
Wow, iPhone 17s. You splurged.
At T-Mobile, you can get 4 iPhone 17s on them. The new center stage front camera is amazing for group selfies. It's the perfect gift for everyone.
Worst. I only got my mom a roll.
Well, it's better than socks. Where are you going?
To T-Mobile. Thanks, Sully. The holidays are better in T-Mobile. Get 4 iPhone 17s on us. No trade-in needed when you switch. Plus 4 lines for just $25 a line.
The McDonald's snack wrap is back. You brought it back. Ranch snack wrap. Spicy snack wrap. You broke the internet. For a snack. Snack wrap is back.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here. Wishing you a very happy half-off holiday. Because right now, Mint Mobile is offering you the gift of 50% off unlimited. To be clear, that's half price. It's not half the service. Mint is still premium, unlimited wireless for a great price. So, that means a half day. Yep. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3 months, 10 equivalent to $15 per month required. If customer offer for first 3 months only. Speed flow after 35 gigabytes with network busy. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
Lowe's knows that saving is always top of mind, especially this season. That's why we picked some great deals for early Black Friday. Get free select DeWalt, Cobalt, or Craftsman tools when you buy a select battery or combo kit. More tools? Why not? Plus, we've got select pre-lit artificial Christmas trees starting at $59.98 because it's never too early to think Christmas. Get Black Friday prices without the crowds. Lowe's, we help, you save. While supplies last, selection varies by location.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement. Attention shoppers. If you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Call or visit the new Northville Lumber in Northville Township, where Trex decking is on sale for as low as $1.59 per foot. Hurry while supplies last. The Football Show with Valenti and Costa. Mike Valenti and Jim Costa live every Sunday night at 7:30, only on 97.1 The Tickets YouTube channel. Brought to you by KG Law, Moran Chevrolet, and Crocodile Club.
All right, David, quickly, we'll check in on Ticket Texas and right back to the phone. What did last night say about your team? But, if you want to play the blame game a little bit, knowing more than one person or groups to blame, who do you blame the most? Go ahead, David.
It's a fake team. They haven't beaten a top 10 defense this year. That's a shame. The team is fake, and they just aren't good.
And then the deadline comes around and you do nothing. Well, then this is what fans are going to say.
Yeah, because
meanwhile, the Eagles already had a nice defensive line, and they went to hell with that. Go get better.
yeah, and in the 2 games he's been an Eagle, he's played great. And funny, they interviewed him after the game, and he was like, "This is the best day of my life." And they're like, "You just got engaged. You got a kid along the way." He's like, "Well, until I get married and the kid's here, this is it." Mike, he looks recharged. He looks energized. I don't play for Miami anymore.
Correct.
I get to play for a real team, and you can see it. Like, he loves the game of football.
It's like when players leave MSU. David, go ahead.
Well, you talking about Phillips?
This is the greatest day of my life.
Talking about what that defensive line did last night against the Lions. Well, these numbers here will probably make you sad.
Okay.
So the Lions' offensive line is 22nd currently in sacks allowed. They were 23rd last year, but that's not the problem. The big difference, of course, is the pressure. They have allowed 79 at this point last year. At this point of the season last year, they allowed 79.
Yeah.
They're at 105 allowed right now. What's crazy is it gets worse. In the 4 losses this season, 75 pressures allowed, 12 sacks allowed, 44 QB hurries, and 18 QB hits.
And the 4 losses are against Green Bay, good defense. Minnesota, good defense. Kansas City, good defense. Philly, great defense. I'm sensing a theme. The very teams you would need to beat to get to and win a Super Bowl are the very teams you come up empty against. Yeah, it's a problem.
And I haven't looked it up, but I'm pretty sure a lot of that pressure is coming up the middle, which if I'm Green Bay, I am moving Parsons around and putting him in the middle of that line and disrupting you on Thanksgiving.
Look, we already know Glasgow's the weak link, but both your guards last night were 2 of your worst players. It doesn't mean that they're bad overall or they can't recover, but yeah, they came up pretty small in a big spot. And you know why they got low grades? Because those 2 guys on the other side of them are badass. I remember all the crap Rico took for the Jordan Davis stuff. Yeah, well, it not just some slop.
Along with your podcast partner. He was the main guy.
Leave that alone.
Well, but hold on. But by the way, because I didn't want this to go by people, okay? Yeah. I said at this point last year, they allowed 79 pressures. In the 4 losses, they've given up 75 alone.
For a year.
For a year at this point, 79. 4 losses, 75.
But David, you see it. I mean,
And those 4 losses, what you saw was just a different offense, a different Goff. Hey, we blame Morton. Think about this. Let's play hypothetical here. Let's say Morton was the OC calling the plays last night. After that game, we'd all want him fired. Dan Campbell goes out there. Everybody loves him. Oh, he did it against the Commanders.
But can I add something to this, if I may? So you look at the last 5 games, 4 of which you played somebody with a bit of a pulse, right? Then there was Washington. We just all agree we got to strip that away. Like, it doesn't even count. It's like what you do against the Giants. It doesn't count. Those are ghost ships. Famous team. So when you look at the games against these teams, and then you look at, okay, what does the offense look like, right? Like, what does this actually look like? Rico, the problem in all of this, remember the 3rd down obsession I had bringing up those stats? And then people getting all pissed. You're negative. No, I'm factual. Last night, you know what they were on 3rd down? 3-14. Yeah. So you are bottom. You are trending. David or Kenny, can you do this? Since I want to get to the phones and I don't want to multitask. Where are they in 3rd down conversion rate? They were outside the top 25 before this game. There's no way to improve it. So here's why. I'll land the plane to your point. If Dan Campbell says this is who we are, maybe it should be this is who we were. Because if your percentages are that bad on 3rd down, it's putting you in too many 4th down decisions. And the more you risk it, the more regression is going to come from you. Not 0 for 5, but you have to stop acting like Ben Johnson is here and it's last year's team. It's not. This O-line is decidedly different. David, you want MVP? I'm going to upgrade the communion bread I ordered at the church. You're getting the focaccia. We're serving hot focaccia. They are 27th in the league at 36%.
What? Okay, so again, a little melted butter on the hot focaccia. David, rosemary focaccia communion Sundays. By the way, they were at 47% last year. David, it is not. If I have to tell another host of this station or a caller listener, it is not last year's team. Enough.
Also, number 1 in 3rd down conversion rate is Green Bay. So we're going to have to be dealing with that pretty soon.
Yeah, but here's Green Bay's problem. They don't score the football. Oh, they convert all these 3rd downs.
Between the 20s? Yes.
They're empty calories.
Wait.
You get the stress and gobble. If David was like, David, what if you were known as the Panini Parish? Gobble, gobble, gobble. What else? Yeah, we'll serve some mortadelle for community. Oh. Get in there, get you. Have some. Body of friends. Go ahead. David serving up hot meatballs, people putting their bare hands on. Some poor old lady burns her hand. All of a sudden, his attendance has gone way up.
Now you're starting to sell me out church all the time. I want to go to this.
Like, Kenny, do you get free sandwiches? Kenny going back up there. Another slice of Super Sun for Kenny. Like, I went out with a girl for a year for free sandwiches. I'm in.
Give me some more cacao.
See that black? Kenny's turning his life over? All right. What was the moment? The deli beats. We'll get some more of your phone calls. More conversation, David. Tremendous statistics, 97. If you're looking for the best deals on the hottest Chevy models, only one place to go. Hamilton Chevrolet in Warren. Why? Because Hamilton is leading the way with unbeatable prices, top-notch service, and a commitment to total satisfaction. Angie Pavick and the sales staff want to be your Chevy dealer. So whether you're looking for a sleek sedan, a tough truck, or a spacious SUV, Hamilton Chevrolet has the inventory and the selection is best right now. Hamilton is stocked up and ready to get you on the road in the Chevy that'll fit your lifestyle and, more importantly, your budget as well, including the November Rico deal. Lease a 2026 Chevy Silverado Crew Cab 4x4. Get this as low as $199 a month for 24 months. Walk into Hamilton with $995 down. You'll drive off with 10,000 miles a year.
Here for the Lowe's early Black Friday deals, you're right on time for some of our biggest savings. We're talking up to 50% off select major appliances, plus up to an extra 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. Holiday lights going up soon? Select ladders are up to 50% off right now. Get Black Friday prices without the Black Friday crowds. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 11/19. Selection varies by location. Select locations only. All supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Tip the guys at Hamilton Chevrolet for details and find out why Hamilton is leading the way. More at HamiltonChevy.com. Chevrolet together, let's drive.
97.1. I'm Belle Berry with traffic. We've all heard the challenges of being a rental property owner, but rental income is
Listen to my voice talking to you about the new Old Spice NFL collection at Walmart. Now listen to my smell. I smell like NFL stars Jared Goff, CeeDee Lamb, Saquon Barkley, CJ Stroud, and George Kittle. I smell like greatness. Why? Because I'm wearing Old Spice's new NFL collection. How can you put the greatness of the NFL into a smell, you ask? You can't. But Old Spice can. And they did. Smell like sunflower and speed, driftwood and dry, sea ties and toughness with the Old Spice NFL collection available at Walmart. Smell like the greatest smell in the NFL. Old Spice.
Turkey and potatoes.
What is it?
new iPhone and AT&T.
You okay?
Giving a hint? Good call. Just like getting AT&T's best deal on the all-new iPhone 17 Pro, featuring the ultimate Pro camera system. Learn how new and existing customers can get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us with eligible trade-in. Most expensive plan not required. AT&T. Connecting changes everything. Terms and restrictions apply. Subject to change. Visit att.com/iPhone for details.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here. Wishing you a very happy half-off holiday. Because right now, Menlo is offering you to get 50% off unlimited. To be clear, that's half price, not half the service. Mint is still premium, unlimited wireless for a great price. So, that means half day. Give it a try. Mint.com/save.
Customer offer for first 3 months. States 135 gigabytes of network speed. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com. Verbo helps you swap gift wrap time for quality time. Go to Verbo now and book a last-minute week-long stay and save over $390 this holiday season. Book your next vacation rental home on Verbo. Average savings $396. Select homes only. Macy's just dropped tons of new Black Friday deals. And with more being added every week, you can save on top gifts now, like exclusive beauty sets 50% off, men's and women's PJs 40 to 60% off, handbags 40 to 50% off, plus diamonds 60% off. Come into Macy's Pearl Ridge, beat the rush, and get your holiday shopping done early. Black Friday starts here at Macy's Pearl Ridge. Savings off select styles. Exclusions apply.
What's that sound? That's the sound of Downy Unstoppable scent beads going into your washing machine and giving your clothes freshness that lasts all day long. There it is again. It's like music to your ears, or more like music to your nose. That freshness is irresistible. Let's get a Downy Unstoppable bottle shake. And now a sniff alone. Nice. With Downy Unstoppable, you just talk, watch, wow, for all day freshness. Here for the Lowe's early Black Friday deals, you're right on time for some of our biggest savings. We're talking up to 50% off select major appliances, plus up to an extra 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. Holiday lights going up soon? Select ladders are up to 50% off right now. Get Black Friday prices without the Black Friday crowds. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 11/19. Selection varies by location. Select locations only. All supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Amazon Black Friday week starts November 20th, with everything for everyone on your list, like your sister, who spends as much time getting ready to go out as she does actually going out. With Amazon Black Friday week deals, you can save big on beauty gifts everyone wants, like makeup palettes, moisturizers, serums, and face masks. And while you're at it, grab her some dry shampoo for all those mornings she doesn't have time, but somehow does. Shop Amazon's Black Friday week starting November 20th.
Welcome to gift wrapping. Whoa, so done.
Hey, can you wrap these, please?
iPhone 17. You splurged.
At T-Mobile, you can get 4 iPhone 17s on them. The new center stage run camera is amazing for group selfies. The perfect gift for everyone.
The worst. I only got my mom a roll.
Well, it's better than socks. Where are you going?
To T-Mobile. Thanks so much. The holidays are better at T-Mobile. Get 4 iPhone 17s on us. No trade-in needed when you switch. Plus 4 lines for just $25 a line.
play and every whistle. But what I'm missing is a signal coming from my kidneys. That signal isn't like a ref's whistle. It's more of a silent SOS, which could be warning me of an increased risk for events like heart attack or stroke. And a way I can catch that signal? A simple urine test called UACR. If you have type 2 diabetes or high blood pressure, talk to your doctor about the UACR test. Detect the SOS. Visit detectthesos.com to learn more. Eddie Garcia, Ali Larker, and Sam Elliott.
You're able to again or plan
New season, now streaming. Only on Paramount Plus.
I'm Dan Campbell. Get Bernstein, get respect. Call Sam today.
Sports News, all day, every day. From the Corwell Health Sports Desk, this is 97.1 The Ticket. For the National Medical Plan, the Pistons are back on the floor looking to improve their winning streak to 10. They have the 1-12 Pacers at LCA tip at 7. On the ticket is our Thompson, Kate Cunningham. They're questionable. Thompson was seen taking some shots at shoot-around today, though. The new college AP poll is out. Michigan slides the spot to number 7. MSU stands at 17. Michigan football coach Jerome Moore confirmed that running back Justin Hayes is done for the regular season. Meanwhile, wide receiver Andrew Luck is
like they had some plays for Gilmore and Gibbs, and there's times you're like, okay. They get the ball in and they can still be dynamic. The problem is that when it comes down to the brass tack, that offensive line just cannot hold water. They just don't have the personnel this year, and it sucks. You know, another problem is, and I hate the future cast, that I think that there's a likelihood that they're going to have to replace their left tackle. Because I wouldn't be surprised if Taylor Decker pulls the rack now and doesn't get a ring and he leaves after this year. They have serious issues, man. And I just don't know if it's going to be enough for them to get home. Can they get to the playoffs? I expect them to. Maybe if they can win a division and host a playoff game, get out of the wild card, I'll expect them to do that. But in terms of, going further than that, man, you just can't fake a weakness like that, particularly when it gets exposed against good teams. And that's what I'm worried about.
No, and I largely agree. Dre, that's why I don't agree with how Brad Holmes is operating. Get better. I think that's it. Also, the Bears, just to back up what Dre's saying, in case there's any angry Chicago fans, here's who you've beaten and why I'm not going to really go out and go crazy respecting it. Here's what they think about you. Yeah, Dallas, Vegas, Washington, Cincinnati, the Giants, and the Vikings. Led by the worst quarterback in football, J.J. McCarthy. He is repugnant. No, he's atrocious. Maybe. But here's why I'll stick up for them. You can only play who's on your schedule. Right, it's a last place schedule. So, but tell you what, I look at the Lions games and the games that they've won, and you can kind of say the same thing, but then people would be like, well, you're being mean. The difference is, hold on, they beat Tampa. They dropped a bomb on Baltimore. The Bears got blown out by Baltimore. Here. How many of these are the Bears winning? Why don't we just distill it down? Pittsburgh, at Philly, at Green Bay, home Cleveland, home Green Bay, at San Francisco, home Lions. They might win one of those. Mike, you're correct. They might. But this Bears team, I'm not. As you like to say, I'm avoiding that game. I wouldn't put any money on them because weird things happen in those games. I don't know. Look, Bears football, I wouldn't recommend for anybody to watch. But I've watched them because I got a couple on my fantasy team, and I'm like, what? How does this team? I would be livid if I was a Bears fan. Listen, if we're sitting here the day after Thanksgiving and you've lost to the Pack and they've gone to Philly and beaten the Eagles, we'll have a completely different conversation. But it is on the Bears to prove they are real. I still believe the Lions are above them in the hierarchy of the division. And yes, I believe it'll be you and the Packers. The Bears are a year away. But make no mistake. Oh, no. They're on their way. If I'm the Bears, and I would take a picture and I would clip out today's standings and say, hey, we were once in first place in the NFC North. Because you're right, it may not last long. Let's go to the people. Go to Josh, 97.1. Josh, what's going on?
Hey, am I on?
You are live. What's going on, Josh?
Mike, it's so crazy to talk to you. Yeah, so I just what if Howie Roseman and Dan Campbell were in the same organization?
Oh, man.
How different would this franchise be? And, we're not talking enough, I feel like, how much Brad Holmes is just not addressing these issues.
Because, Josh, let me say this. Take all the time you want, but I'm going to give you your simple answer. Because your goals are different than his goals. He wants to be long-term, consistent winners. They want a future-proof. You have the mindset of, I want a Super Bowl before I die. They're just not the same.
And he wants that steady process of maybe we'll get a Super Bowl, maybe we won't.
It feels very similar to Scott Harris to me.
Yeah, exactly. And Steve Arseman, this is just insane.
No, but Josh, that's listen. You're seeing the differential, and I can't knock him. Well, Frank retired late. The problem is, if doorknobs like us knew Frank was thinking of retiring for 2 years, it's on you to do what the Eagles did. They knew they were losing Kelsey sooner rather than later. They drafted Cam Jurgens. They had the plan. You're sitting there now, and it's like, okay, look at last year. You had Glasgow. You had Zeitler. Your plan was to bank on a 6th-round pick to start and play high-level football in Mahogany, and then plug and play a guard and have Glasgow at center. All right, Frank retired late. Go to the D-line. Josh,
He doubled down on Marcus Davenport. Nobody put a gun to his head.
Right. And then the entire night last night, I'm like Jalen Phillips. Wow.
You don't even get. I thought maybe the Green Bay game was just him so happy to get out of Miami. He played over his head. But then last night, I'm like, this guy really fits into this defense. He was the perfect piece of Move around. He runs the passer. He's a big body. He's not one of these short speed merchants.
A veteran and probably has really good locker room, culture.
And he's playing for a contract. So you're getting hunger. You're getting a guy who's looking to cash in. It will not surprise me in the least if the guy signs for $1 zillion in the offseason. He's not even hungry. He's about to get married, about to have a kid. He's not about any of that. I care to get to the quarterback. No, I'm saying that's why he's hungry, because he's got a family now. It's your problem. I don't care about the kid and the wife. I care that he gets to the quarterback. Thinking, well, the hell that kid. I'm the quarterback, but he's not here. He already got to the quarterback. The kid's on the way. Yeah, exactly. Clearly. 248-539-9796. Damn it, we wanted him. You, me, TJ, we all wanted him. We were rooting for you.
Apparently you didn't need him.
Exactly. Why would we need him when we have a guy we've never heard of starting last night? And you have 8. You don't need more than 1. Aiden's great as long as he's facing tight ends. FanDuel Sportsbook, your home for all NFL bets. It's simple. FanDuel's giving all customers 30% profit boost tokens for Monday Night Football. Do what you like. It's Dallas and the Raiders. What do you want me to tell you? I can't make that exciting. Lots of points being scored tonight. FanDuel, a lot of points. FanDuel.com/ticket. That's FanDuel, the official sports betting partner of the NFL. 21 and up, present Michigan. Opt-in is required. Bonus issued is not withdrawable profit boost.
Here for the Lowe's early Black Friday deals? You're right on time for some of our biggest savings. We're talking up to 50% off select major appliances, plus up to an extra 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. Holiday lights going up soon? Select ladders are up to 50% off right now. Get Black Friday prices without the Black Friday crowds. Lowe's. You've saved. Valid to 11/19. Selection varies by location. Select locations only. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Verbo's last-minute deals make chasing fresh mountain powder incredibly easy. With thousands of homes close to the slopes, you can get Epic Pow, Freshies, First Tracks, and more. Find last-minute deals with the last-minute filter on the app. Book a private vacation rental now at Verbo.com.
The McDonald's snack wrap is back. You brought it back. Ranch snack wrap. Spicy snack wrap. You brought me up tonight for a snack. Snack wrap is back.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here. Wishing you a very happy half-off holiday, because right now, Mint is offering you to get 50% off unlimited. To be clear, that's half the price, not half the service. Mint is still premium, unlimited wireless for a great price. So, that means half day. Yeah. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
From $45 for 3 months, $15 per month required. This customer offer for first 3 months only. See slow after 35 gigabytes of network speed. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
I'm caught up in the game. My attention is on every play and every whistle. What I'm missing is a signal coming from my kidneys. That signal isn't like a ref's whistle. It's more of a silent SOS, which could be warning me of an increased risk for events like heart attack or stroke. And a way I can catch that signal? A simple urine test called UACR. If you have type 2 diabetes or high blood pressure, talk to your doctor about the UACR test. Detect the SOS. Visit detectthesos.com to learn more.
Amazon has everything for everyone on your list. Like your husband who hauls out the 40-pound canister vacuum to address a single dropped popcorn kernel. He'll spend 12 minutes setting up, plugging in, and maneuvering. It's like using a fire hose to water a houseplant. Get him a cordless vacuum. And with Amazon early holiday deals, you can save big on home electronics. Now Dustin can skip the project planning phase and go straight to tactical crumb elimination. When you're shopping for all of your Walmart holiday essentials this year, remember that play is an essential, specifically the joy-generating kind of play that comes with Lego sets made for fans of movies, games, cars, and more. Go to Walmart.com to find all the latest Lego sets.
It's Renewal by Anderson's once-yearly Black Friday Doorbuster. Get incredible special financing all month long. Schedule your free consultation today at elevateyourwindows.com.
1-800-NEW-DECK. That's 1-800-NEW-DECK.
At Trinity Health, robotic assisted surgery means smaller incisions, less pain, and faster healing. With a care plan designed just for you. Visit trinityhealthmi.org/robotics to learn more. Trinity Health, we see all of you.
Now, you can order 97 What the Ticket merchandise. Go to shoptheticket.com. That's shoptheticket.com. All right, we're time out for Lions. About 7 minutes. No big deal. Everybody chill. Can't we say that? Go. I thought about something. So I'm going to play a little game called Can We Say That? So exciting. All right. You know what? I'm going to mix things up. It's going to be a little college and a little bit of pro. Okay. Can we say Jake Dicker won't be the head coach at Wake Forest? Yes. Done a really nice job. He's turned it around quick. He's done it with Scotty Hayes as coordinator, which I find to be largely possible. But buyer beware. I think garbage can conference and no ACC team can make the playoff. I stand on that. But yes, he won't be there for long. Small school, they don't have a lot of money. Cool logo, though.
Yeah, I agree with you, Mike. I think you do have to be careful where he gets hired because it could end in 2 years.
You also have to be careful. I saw a brisket truck catch on fire outside of their stadium.
Yes.
It caused a delay in the game against SEC.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a food truck outside the end zone, and it caught on fire, and they had to delay the game because it was just white brisket smoke everywhere. That's why you go.
That's the second time that's happened in college football this year. Happened earlier in the year. I believe it's Virginia Tech, I think.
Hey, listen. Can we say, and David, this was kind of for you, after committing 5 turnovers and being the only team in college football to ever win a game after turning the ball over 5 times, can we say that Michigan got lucky on Saturday?
Oh, for sure. Yes, they got lucky. They should have lost that game many times. I don't understand some of the decisions. Bryce looks like a freshman, just like I expected him to. That game, when you don't have a running game and he's forcing it and he's trying to make plays, trying to throw the ball, he's handing the ball up. Why are you trying to throw it? You throw another interception, just hand it off.
Yeah, your entire offense is just waiting for the big play. That's what I've gathered. So maybe I'm wrong. Like, telling me that game has every reason the Big Ten is trash. It's pathetic. That's not even good football. It's just trash. Oh, but, find ways to win. I don't know. Big Ten is so bad to watch. We can argue. Comprehensively, this conference is absolute dirty diaper. Dirty diaper left in the sun. Awful. Let's take a little pause. Can we say that? Let's play a little 97.1 Valenti and Rico Show Mad Libs game. I'm going to give you a headline. Okay. This is from Yahoo Sports. Let's see if you can fill in the blanks. All right. Blank University arranged for a private plane to be pick up several family members from blank family to fly to blank city to tour the city out on. Blank school arranged for a private plane for blank's family to fly to blank city. Yeah, I'm out. I think I saw this. Okay. Would you like to take a guess? NCC Florida? No. All right. Arranged for a private plane to pick up several
fantasy.com. His job. He really wants another team to step up. But if I have to, I'll take Virginia Tech. But I'd rather coach. No, and the thing that made me laugh was when state fans think they're too good for James Franklin. Like, I think Franklin's a bum at Penn State. Penn State is winning a national championship. Why are you here? I can't have that approach at Michigan State. The whole idea is if you go 10-2 at state and you lose to Michigan every year, you're still making a playoff. Well, he's off the board. Okay, that's fine. I'm not going to sit here and go nuts about it. It's not like he's the only guy available. It's a good hire for VTech. For MSU, from a technical standpoint, the job's not available. Not yet, at least. And they're back channeling. But look, if someone, would they pay him? No news on that yet. I mean, David, I'll be shocked if it's less than 10 a year. Agreed. Serious money, cupcake schedule, fertile recruiting grounds, enter Sandman. I'm good with it. Like, you're James Franklin. Like, no. Getting LSU. You are James Franklin. This is one where I need to see the deal is signed because I think he's playing. I think he's trying to get the terms. I thought they said they're still working on it. No, they're finalizing the agreement. He is the next head coach. So they finalized, yeah, and it's signed. Yes. Okay. Well, I don't know. What you gonna ask him? Well, I'm not in the room when it's right, because it's not like we've never seen coaches or somebody back out of a deal at the last second. That's all. When I first saw it, I was just like, yeah, something about this doesn't seem right. All right, let's get back to the Lions. We got the rest of the week. If you got a can we say that about the Lions game? Bring it. But we've got a ton of people who have held. What does it say about them? And also, who do you blame? There's plenty of blame to go around, but what really drew your ire from that game last night? 248-539-9797. Let's go to Brian, 97.1. Yes, Brian.
Hey, Mike. The one thing that I know it's not the biggest reason, but on the times that he had the opportunity to throw the ball and he had time, they were at the feet. They were 10 feet above everybody. It's those gloves. I can't stand those gloves. They drive me insane.
I just caution you. Tom Brady wore a glove.
I don't care.
Peyton Manning wore gloves.
Tom Brady's not Jared Goff.
No, I understand. I'm just saying I don't think it's the glove. I think it's the player.
I saw him coming out of the tunnel in those things, and I looked at my wife and I said, it's going to be a long night.
I mean, Brian, you know what? Look, I'll tell you what. I'll back up your point. Stanford was no good in the glove.
Yeah, the ball has to feel different with a glove on versus not. I'm no expert or whatever, but, there are certain things that you probably touch with a non-gloved hand that if you went back and touched with a mitten on, they're going to feel different. Use your imagination what I'm talking about, but I'm just saying.
All right, so hold on. Just in all seriousness, your biggest now, we've established you don't like Jared Goff.
No. He was pressured. I'm just saying, like.
But who takes the most blame for you? You would still say Goff?
No, I mean, I think it's the O-line, but I do think he is more under pressure than, say, your more, I don't know, quarterbacks that you'd maybe like to have behind there. So, I mean, I think it's a combination, but I think his ability to not calm down when that happens is a huge issue.
Yeah, Brian, look, this is the non-negotiable Jared Goff. You're going to have as your quarterback, and you want to win a Super Bowl. You have to protect him at all costs. He needs an elite offensive line. And if you're not going to provide that, it's not going to go anywhere.
Like, if this is the pass protection, David had some incredible statistics, so we can bring him back at 5 o'clock. But if this is the level of pass protection you're going to have for him against any defense with any level of ability, you're not going to win the Super Bowl. You're not even going to get to the Super Bowl. So the O-line has got to get better between now and the weekend of January 11th. And if they don't, your season is over. That's it. That's all. Because the amount of pressures he's taken in the 4 losses against top defense is insane. It's almost 20 a game in the aggregate. You can't win with Jared Goff that way. They are very good, but they're a very limited team. It's the type of team that, in order for them to make it to the Super Bowl, they're going to need a little bit of luck, like the opposing quarterback or somebody going down, or that better team getting knocked out of the playoffs and giving you an easier path. But no, I don't think that this team, on its own merits, can win. And a lot of us getting exposed. You saw what Philadelphia did last night with that offensive line, Mike, as you just said. Yeah, as the playoffs goes on, and it's you're going to be outside on the road because you're not going to be playing games here at Ford Field. Unless a miracle happens, you're going to have to try to do this thing just with almost like smoke and mirrors, because you're not that good of a team that can win a Super Bowl right now on your own. That offensive line is bad. The defense playing lights out. Defense is playing a lot better than I thought that it would. So that's how I see it. Let's go to Phil, 97.1. Phil, what's going on, buddy?
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Good, Phil. What's going on, pal? How you doing?
All right. So I know I'm probably rehashing something a couple of callers have mentioned, but games like last night and games similar to last night that we've lost in the past, I think we lost like 2 or 3, maybe 4 years ago within the draft, man. Because, and actually, you can correct me on this if I'm wrong. Wasn't Frank Ragnow experienced a lot of injuries prior to his retirement? And
he almost retired 2 years ago. Everybody knew this.
Exactly. See, and I knew it wasn't crazy. So things like that, and with the lack thereof, some of the moves that Brad Holmes made, and some of the lack thereof moves that he's made, they're coming to fruition, man. It's just this thing that Brad Holmes has about going with his own players and things like that. It's just, I mean, me and Rico talk about it a lot. These things they make no sense. Like last week when I was watching the game, I looked at how Philadelphia was manhandling Green Bay on the front, and I was like, that's not going to fare well next week against the Lions because they're not going to be able to deal with that pressure. And 2 of the guys that they had opportunity to get was it Carter they had the opportunity to get, or was it George?
Yeah, they could have taken Carter. They traded down and took Gibbs. You can't slander him there. They had the ability to move up. They moved up. I thought they were moving up to take Jordan Davis. They moved up to take J-Mo. That one will always be questionable because J-Mo's more of a luxury than not, but I understand his role here. I'm good with it. Right. Now, again, he did something stupid last night. It cost the team a point in a game where points were at a premium.
Right.
That's the stuff that kills me.
And then on the other side of that is that you overlook Phillips, you overlook Montez Sweat, you overlook it was one other person. Oh, Chase. I think it was Chase that was available last.
Yeah, they don't value defensive line. They don't value it the way we do. It's just it's the reality of the situation. And again, look at even when the Davenport thing, which was a bad signing to start. Even when it blew up in their face last year, they didn't learn from it. They doubled down, called him the linchpin of the defense, and brought him back again. Cutscene. He didn't make it through the opening credits, and he's gone for the season, basically. No, because here's the thing. If you have a good defense, a great defense, even when your lights-out offense isn't scoring, like Philadelphia has problems scoring points, you can still win games. You win the ugly games. You win the games that people are like, they're not that good and their offense stinks. Yeah, but they keep winning. You had all the offense. We saw the 44 points last week, and then you go up against a great defense, and that offense doesn't look as good. 4-0 against bottom 10 defenses. You're 2-4 against everybody. So this is, again, it is not last year's team, and it is not Ben Johnson calling the play, and it's not last year's O-line. They have to take more of a shift to being a defensive team. I think Kelvin Shepard's done an incredible job.
Outstanding job. Imagine if he had the amount of toys. I think Aaron Glenn, if he had the amount of toys that the offense had last year. So I know it's not last year's team, but just looking at Shepard, like, man, if he had 2 more players on that defensive line, wow, totally agree. Take him to the bridge. All right. With football in full swing, you guys heard me talk about the partnership with Fanatic Sportsbook and their one-of-a-kind fair play injury protection. There's no better place to bet than Fanatic Sportsbook on Sunday afternoons. And Sunday afternoon proved my point. Green Bay at New York. Star running back goes down in the second quarter with an injury. Fanatics fair play voided all pro player bets across the straight parlays and single game parlays instantly. Some books protect you for bets just for a quarter. Some do absolutely nothing. But not with Fanatic Sportsbook, where they flip losing bets into winning bets every football game day. I got the numbers right here. Fanatic Sportsbook's fair play policy saved 48% on single game parlays. Don't wait for the bad beat with other books. Bet with the book that always has your back. That's Fanatic Sportsbook. Winning?
Lowe's knows that saving is always top of mind, especially this season. That's why we picked some great deals for early Black Friday. Get free select DeWalt, Cobalt, or Craftsman tools when you buy a select battery or combo kit. More tools? Why not? Plus, we've got select pre-lit artificial Christmas trees starting at $59.98 because it's never too early to think Christmas. Get Black Friday prices without the crowds. Lowe's, we help, you save. While supplies last, selection varies by location.
Save over $200 when you book weekly stays with Verbo this winter. If you haven't seen your college besties since, well, college, you need a week to catch up in a snowy cabin. Take a week-long vacation and save over $200. Book now at Verbo.com.
Thanksgiving's coming up, and we know dinner conversation can get, tricky. But here's a topic everyone can agree on. Renewal by Anderson's Black Friday Doorbuster. Buy now, pay nothing for 2 full years on all windows and doors when you buy 4 or more by December 6th. That's right, you can get brand new windows and doors now and pay nothing for 2 years. Schedule your free consultation at elevateyourwindows.com. That's elevateyourwindows.com. Renewal by Anderson. Superior products, exceptional service. Interest accrues during promotional period, but is late paid in full within 24 months.
The McDonald's snack wrap is back. You brought it back. Ranch snack wrap. Spicy snack wrap. You broke the internet. For a snack. Snack wrap is back.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here. Wishing you a very happy half-off holiday because right now, Mint Mobile is offering you to get the 50% off unlimited. To be clear, that's half the price, not half the service. Mint is still premium, unlimited wireless for a great price. So, that means a half day. Yep. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offer for first 3 months only. Speed slow after 35 gigabytes of network busy. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com. Amazon Black Friday week starts November 20th with everything for everyone on your list. You can save big on beauty gifts everyone wants, like makeup palettes, moisturizers, serums, and face masks. Shop Amazon's Black Friday week starting November 20th.
You're jamming your favorite song, and while you aren't missing a beat, you could be missing a signal from your body. It's an SOS from your kidneys, and it doesn't sound like music at all. It's silent. High blood pressure, type 2 diabetes, and other risk factors can quietly stress the kidneys, leading to negative impacts on the heart. That's why you should ask your doctor about a simple urine test called UACR. Most miss the signal for hidden kidney disease and related heart risk. You shouldn't. Visit detectthesos.com today to learn more.
Out here in the middle of these acres, it can feel like you're the only person on earth. That's how it feels when you're struggling with your mental health. But you don't have to feel alone. Find more information at loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Northville Lumber, we talk about them all the time, largest Trex decking outlet in the country. And Northville is Michigan's Trex Superstore. They stock all colors, Trex decking, railing, lighting. They have it all the time and at the absolute lowest prices. So whether you're a builder or do-it-yourselfer, count on Northville. They have all the Trex you need when you need it. Call them today or stop by, take home some samples, buy it where the pros do. It's Northville Lumber. Stop by, go to northvillelumber.com. That's northvillelumber.com.
points betting updates for pivotal games as they happen live. Get the latest on in-game prop bets, DFS, and more. Bet MGM tonight, weeknights 7 till 11 on the Bet 1270 and the Odyssey app.
All right, let's get to some people. Julian is up next, 97.1. Jules, how you doing, buddy?
What's going on, fellas? Thanks for taking the call.
Absolutely.
First of all, I want to say I don't think the season is lost by any means, but I'm not anywhere near as confident as I want to be. I'll say that. I do believe a lot more blame needs to go on Goff than you guys are alluding to, and I'll explain why. First off, I've been a Goff defender since he got here. Had multiple conversations. I believe we can win a Super Bowl with him, and you're not wrong that he needs to be protected. But we live in a reality where games like last night are exactly how playoff games play out sometimes. And there's going to be defenses where both lines aren't playing great, and he makes me eat my words all the time when games like that happen. And whether you're indoors or outdoors, those are playoff environments where he feels scrambled or he looks like he hurried. The pressure's too much. Yeah, hurried is a perfect word. And I get the line didn't play that well, but there were many times where he stepped up in the pocket and instantly felt rushed when he could have took an extra second and that ball was high or it was at their feet. And I want to win a Super Bowl, right? If those are how playoff games are played, because again, we haven't had that luxury for that long, I get worried that he might not be able to do it. And again, perfect world, build around him, have a good line, and yes, he's going to be successful. But that's not how playoff football works all the time. That stuff's going to happen, and he's not winning it for us.
I'll tell you what.
I need him to win those games.
Julian, I'll tell you what the fairest way to do this is. At the conclusion of this season, we have this phone call again. If he doesn't win these showdown games against the Rams or against the Pack, if they have another early playoff exit, I think you have a conversation, and I won't be mad at it. It doesn't mean you act on it, but I don't want to have that conversation after one really brutal night where...
Right, because I don't put our troubles 100% on him, but if we're talking about last night, I believe most of the blame has to go on him. When games like that happen, I need my highest paid player, my star quarterback, to win those games. The Eagles gave us many chances to win that football game. Whether you want to praise our defense or say it was them not playing well on offense, we had many chances to win that football game. Whether our line played good or not, we should have won the game, and he didn't step out and just win it for us.
Well, I'll say this.
He needed to do it.
Julian, here, I want to say something to give you a chance to say I'm being unfair.
Fair enough.
I think you win the game if Ben Johnson was calling plays.
Fair enough. I can't instantly say you're wrong, but I can't also say those wide receivers weren't open.
No, I know. I'm just talking from a schematic standpoint. It always felt like we didn't get games like this. When Ben Johnson was here, the scheme and the sequencing and how he called the game would never allow a defense to just pin their ears back and we're coming to get you. Versus last night, the Eagles, Fangio basically said, okay, I see what's going on here. Yeah, I watched the Viking game. Okay, so you're seeing it multiply now. You see why I said what I said. This was always a part of losing Ben Johnson was a big deal. And the copium that took place all summer long by a lot, not all, a lot of the fan base, that's what drove me insane.
Oh, you're right, because even, I look at your losses, the Buffalo Bills game, it's just Josh Allen.
Basically, Josh Allen is just a cheat. 6 touchdowns yesterday. Oh, okay.
And in the Bucs game last year, made some bad decisions. The offense really wasn't started clicking yet. No, you're right, man. They really, you may be on to something.
And the line isn't as good. It's not nearly as good. So if the line's not nearly as good, and no combination, John Morton and Dan Campbell, is going to match or come close to Ben Johnson, then these can be the results. They're gonna win a preponderance of their
Ames, there's no question. They're going to destroy the Giants. They'll probably destroy the Steelers. They're going to win these games. But it's this idea of, okay, I'm not going to materially change how I feel about the team, meaning I won't hit a panic button or say, guys, they're just no good. Until or unless, if you lose to the Pack on Thanksgiving Day, we'll have a completely different. Last night, Carolina gets lost to these. Did you help yourself divisionally? No. Of course you lose. But to me, the measuring stick game, where do you bring it? Listen, just like you did the last 2 years. Consistent. It's the surrender. You're going to get 2 stops in 5 minutes. Secondly, just recognize the game. The analytics that doesn't whether injuries or they always going to go personnel. So the idea is, hey, do we really need to do this in this game? I know it's we are in this game. Maybe anything you will say, if we played it more conservative, maybe we win that game. I think you, at a minimum, greatly improve your odds after the first 1 or 2 going, all right, take me. Our defense is bad. Let's get them some. Let's grab one of these field goals. Or if I'm down by the goal line, shoot like one just for a touchdown. You always put it in coach to take 3. That's that type of game. And you already, if it wasn't today, this game I wanted to do something so like right now. What's your day? What's Florida's day? And you just do what you gotta do. Right? I expect that game when they play the Cowboys. Cowboys, there you go. There you go. Enjoy some of these. Start directing recon. JJ McCarthy and Justin Jefferson. But no, like when they play the Cowboys, I expect that to be whatever it is. Because everybody scores points against the Cowboys. 245 down 97. All right, listen, I just got you covered. 51% off any large round original crust pizza with any and all your favorite toppings. So whether you're a minimalist or you want the exotics like we got, they have got you covered. All right, it's very, very simple. 51%. HungryHomies.com. Limited time only. Take advantage or next Early Black Friday deals are here at Lowe's. For a limited time only, get your choice of exclusive Cobalt 24-volt power tools for just $149 and $80 savings, like the 2-tool combo kit with dual driver and impact driver, more than half-inch impact wrench. Both kits include a battery charger and soft case, making them great gifts for new homeowners or DIYers tackling their next project. Shop early Black Friday Cobalt deals today at Lowe's. Offer ends 11/26. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. Black Friday happening now at the Home Depot, which means it's time to get your home ready for all your holiday moments and traditions. Right now, you can bring home holiday magic with our wide assortment of dazzling relit trees under $99. Spend more time creating memories and less time assembling with internet technology that makes it easy to set up your trees in a few clicks. Hurry in, Black Friday happening now at the Home Depot.
Last night, the outside
I'm interested in regenerative things as about 5 years old. 12 years, I worked part time at a gas station. And I'm got to be a mechanic. And every time I open my own shop, my daughter had 13 years of business. I'm very proud of this. She even expanded the business with my $5. Thank you to all my customers that support and continue to support parents and the group. Without you, all of this would have been possible.
You know that big market detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well. 80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big. If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure concentrated cleaning ingredients. Oh, let me make an announcement. If you want a real deal, try Tide Pods. Stop paying for watered down detergents. It's clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the market liquid detergent.
Early Black Friday is on at Lowe's. Right now, get 2 free selectable tools when you buy a 20-volt 5-amp-hour starter kit. Power a 20-volt Max 10 XR lineups. All tools are tough enough to take on even the most demanding projects. Shop and save on the largest in-store selection of tools during early Black Friday at Lowe's. Maximum initial battery discretion out of workloads 20 volts. Nominal voltage is 18. Turkey potatoes. What is it? You okay?
Giving it hints? Good call. Just like AT&T's best deal on the all-new iPhone 17 Pro, featuring the ultimate pro camera system. Learn how new and existing customers can get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us with eligible trade-in. Most expensive plan not required. AT&T, connecting changes everything. Terms and restrictions apply. Subject to change. Visit AT&T.com/iPhone for details.
Guaranteed to win. The price is yours. Sounds good, doesn't it? These eligible items only. Exclusive supply.
Dan Campbell with your intro to next step with Nick Bernstein. Wholesale. The Valenti and Rico show is presented by Femininity Law. Go to getdavidcampaign.com.
Make sure you get on taking tests. They'll be right back to the and I'm bringing this in the day. I can hear it sounds like James Franklin. You know, that's her second. Can we say that an accuser is dead? Career over. No career settled. No, but I mean, it's another knee injury. I believe that a same knee that he already loved twice. He's never been super well. I think the Atlanta thing just needs to be done. And he was in culture and yeah, resources. You're finding out open the whole thing going to the ground. Losing hasn't affected them in the way that it's affected the Giants. It used to affect the Lions. They are terrible. Those players are comfortable with losing. You let money out through for 48 hours, and you're a defensive head coach. You complete pants and that blank look on your face. Or free pants. That's all it takes. Can we say last night was crack cocaine for these haters? Death lost all. Like their fails. And Phillips were, well, amazing last night. No, I don't like the fact that it's not haters. It's just you want more for this team, and it's not like, oh, you know, I'm happy that you failed. It's unfortunately a lot of the things that we wanted you to do, the Eagles did, and you saw what happens when you do those types of things. And then to make the statement of, well, you know, all you need is one defensive end, and you know, we got 8. So how many teams have more than one? It's like, you can't just say that with a straight face. Confirmed. Hey. Kenny thought that you were about to do the dumpster. You said at the end or something. Could have been something else. You got 8. You've been moving class. Can we say that the worst quarterback this season isn't J.J.? Or Sanders? That's wrong. The funniest part, the fans will do the watch gesture, and they don't know the Gabriel's hurt, so I'm not going to kill them on that.
be cavalier to what we watched last night. That's the move. Like, for me, it's not cavalier to say, look, they're still a good team. They're still a playoff team. I'm not going to have this seismic shift unless I'm the Packers. That's the move. Doing it's no big deal. It's a game, whatever. Next. Okay. It just goes on, but that was a big last side of the report. And very serious yesterday, but no, it's just one game, and you can't make that big of a deal of it. And those are all people. I promise you that texter already had them losing, and then he had started the opium. Oh, yeah, yes. So, yeah, you're nailing it. Because we have a lot of that Friday. So, yeah, it's not a big game. Why? Because you're scared you're going to lose. Anybody who said that, they already thought this team's not going to win. So let me just go ahead and this situation before you did get me through that. Oh, man, it wasn't a big game. It was just a regular game. Like, actually, it was a big game. It's not the season being over. One seat's probably open. Here's the thing. It was a big game for the fact it was on prime time. You can't sit there and brag about Dan Campbell's prime time record. Last night's prime time, big game, Sunday night, everybody's watching. You'll get your free square against the Giants and see your Thanksgiving. That's it. Thank God you got the Giants coming in because we're playing a real team this week the way you're banged up. Unless you have short-term impact. But you don't. You have the talent might come in a depth and everybody gets it. Listen, between the Bucks and the Lions in Michigan, I am ready to take a break. I'm watching next season out of Michigan. I can't debate that services. That Michigan Northwestern. Okay, sure. I don't know what I was saying. I'm so sick of Dan going on force every single time. I can see 70% of the time, but he is the dude that always, every single time we fourth down, it is too much. I think in certain games, it's okay to break character and not be hyper-aggressive. Last night was one of those games. In general, it's perfectly acceptable to be analytics driven and be aggressive. That's what the Lions are. It felt obstinate last night. It felt like a guy chasing after a kid. It's like, I keep doubling down and doubling down. Get my money back. Right? Broke. Be smart. Play conservative football. Take the points. Go to Jamie and I said, Jamie, thank you for taking my call. You can see the time for my dad. Okay, thank you for taking my call. These things you mentioned can help me to improve. They have to win the next game. You're in the wild card. When it comes fair, one of the games, you got the tiebreaker. 5 games. That's a fine. You have to. Very, very important. The fun game. You mentioned that. Open the ball up against any team. Your schedule. Philadelphia, you mentioned this. Is an excellent team this year as compared to anybody else. No game is losing at the end. And let's see where better strikes things out and everything like that. Everything. I changed my mind on that. I think when anything is necessary on other teams, at least the best, I think they'll when it gets some, that moves some. And so on. All right, Jim. I'm quite sure what you're saying at the end there, so it's going to cool. I don't know. That wasn't really good. I can't. There's no reason to be nervous. It's just. But, listen. Just. You know the weird thing about that? Would you like me to do another project with you so you can talk about it? Like, I just want to understand what's happening here. What's your issue? One complete sentence. I think Jeremy needs to do David and Jeremy with a chair. You know what? I need to pay more attention. I'm sitting here reading something and like, what just happened here? Jeremy, you're a little bit out of shape because I'm like really reversing the whole thing. That's like saying Kenny's up for the whole thing. What's happening? Of course, very mean to Jeremy. Oh man, he almost Taylor Rance. They almost. Now they're going today. Let's go to Sal. Sal, what's going on, buddy? There's a segment of this fan base that drives me up the wall. It's like you wanted to be good. Good. Well, here's a concept. The bar has to be raised. Like, I love this game they play where it's only big game when they win. Like, they'll touch, they'll sit there and touch their chandelier when they're beating the Brain Dead Commanders. And then it's like, okay, so wait, when you get dummied by the Eagles and your quarterback goes 14-37 and you don't score double figures, it's not a big deal later. I remember how bad fans were peacocking after the Baltimore game. Oh, yeah. And how much of that is that this franchise has been a loser franchise for the last, 50 years, 99 houses. Now you guys see the other side of the coin. But the other side of the coin is just that people are crazy and they're just going to play whatever. It's I'll give you an example too, and I don't want to go too far down the rabbit hole, but my opinion about what I consider alternative media. Teams should not have media. That's called propaganda. Then you have fan media. That's also propaganda. Fan is short for fanatic. I think what we're dealing with now, Sal, if you live in your algorithm, you become it. So what you do is you now train fans like little doggies and kitties that, no, you can't say mean things. Facts aren't mean. Yes, they are. Well, Sal, bottom line fans, they live in a world where everything's perfect all the time because it's all their fat. Yeah, let me help you out with that, Mike. And instead of the fact now, if you ask a serious question at a press conference and you have an agenda, it's a gotcha question, and it's this guy. But that's a real question. But nobody reacts when somebody says, hey, coach, right? But if you ask a real question, it's like, oh, it's a gotcha. I see where you're going with this. That's what we all see. Could you answer to 485 396 All right, well, that audio was interesting. I didn't think it was a media problem to be asked about the 4,000, and I forgot to do right. Like, then you want to know you're rolling fine. That's just a real league question. All right, just Giants are going to make everybody feel good. You're going to be get the man. He was really pleased with himself there. All right, no man. Football season, tailgates, hunting trips, and MSU's the winless in the Big Ten. Hey, listen, it's the Red Tag Style Savannah Tapping and Ranch Chevrolet. You can level up the tailgate or right now, 26 Silverado Melting Crew Cab. You can hold the gear up north to the game, $189 a month. Zero down, GM employees and immediate family members. You need something a little more compact. You can check out the 2016 Cox LT, $279 a month. Brand and make it simple. RandExpress.com, check inventory, but also schedule your certified service. Advantage Seamless Gutters is now Advantage Home Pros. New look, same experts, still locally owned, and now taking care of all your gutter and roofing needs. It's fall cleanup time, so don't spend your weekends on a ladder cleaning your gutters when you could be spending time with your family. More than full fishing trip.
Black Friday is happening now at the Home Depot, which means it's time to get your home ready for all your holiday moments and traditions. Right now, you can bring home holiday magic with our wide assortment of dazzling greenlit trees for under $99. Spend more time creating memories and less time assembling with Connect technology that makes it easy to set up your new tree in a few clicks. Hurry in, Black Friday is happening now at the Home Depot.
You could keep daydreaming about McDonald's, or you could order McDeliveries and be eating McDonald's. Something not that easy.
Participating McDonald's and quick drives might be higher than at restaurants. Hey, Ryan Reynolds here. Wishing you a very happy fall. Because right now, McDonald's is offering you to get 50% off. To be clear, that's half the price, not half the service. It's still premium, unlimited wireless for a great price. So, that means give it a try. Splash save.
Amazon Black Friday week starts November 20th with everything for everyone on your list. Like your son, who loses your devices more than your hands goes. With Amazon Black Friday week deals, you can save big on electronic gifts everyone wants, like wireless earbuds, Bluetooth speakers, ring lights, and chargers. And while you're at it, grab a label maker so you can learn the difference between his and yours. Shop Amazon's Black Friday week starting November 20th.
In the world of endless notifications, there could be an important one you're missing. Your kidneys may be signaling an SOS. With high blood pressure or type 2 diabetes, your kidneys could be warning you of early signs of damage, which may put you at higher risk for events like heart attack or stroke. But there's a simple test that can help spot a hidden signal, and it's scared of about a urine test called UACR. SOS.com today. Advantage Seamless Gutters is now Advantage Home Pros. New look, same experts, still locally owned, and now taking care of all your gutter and roofing needs. It's fall cleanup time, so don't spend your weekends on a ladder cleaning your gutters when you could be spending time with the family. More than full fishing trip. Trust your local gutter authorities. Advantage Home Pros, now your go-to for local custom roofing. Get the highest quality workmanship and materials. Our trained, knowledgeable experts handle it all. Trust the pros. AdvantageHomePros.com. No subcontractors and a perfect window installation. Every time guaranteed. These are big C&L Award differences. Call us right now for your quick and easy window replacement estimate. Call 1-800-GO-CO-AWARD. That's 1-800-GO-CO-AWARD. Please hold on the ticket. We'd like to remind you that when you text the ticket, it's connected to this increase apply. That's the point. So who cares? I mean, win the Super Bowl. The Eagles are going to get him for free. Because if these two games against a pack and you were any indication, he's going to make $20 million a year for somebody else. They're going to get a third round pick for a third again. Even if they have a second round pick, taking a race. And this, anybody seen it? That's clear. That's close. 2 years, David. That's the second round pick that hasn't played. So if you're traded him for a second round pick, at least he's playing. All right, I'm just reading this ticket text here saying, can we say JJ only got drafted that high because they won a championship where they cheated? Can we say the Lions will not make the playoffs if they lose on Thanksgiving? Lose on Thanksgiving. We'll have a different numbers. But you're not. And really, the only way that happens somehow the Bears magic. Yeah, but wait till you end up if you're 7-5. You're in 8. Right. Because I know it's a long way to go, but if the Bears just keep playing out victories, like here's the other thing, it could be dramatic. It's still I think you're facing. I think the back listen to the crap. There's a controlling issue there. 9 drops, running game Josh Jacobs is hurt now. Bottom line, you play the Pack Thursday. The Bears play the Eagles Black Friday. It'd be dramatic 24 if you lose. Maybe a kind of an Eagles light, because I think the defense and the offense really don't like each other. I think the defense is like, we've been carrying you guys. Please do your job. If we're both days, the offense is just doing just enough, kind of. But defensively, they're coming out of the Giants possess the ball for 36 minutes. 15 play drive. 5 times. It's, is it one of those things that I'm not trying to make it up because you haven't really seen Jameis in this offense? You haven't seen him in that offense that you don't really know. Okay, that's one of those. You have that great game, and then after that, you're done. He's no different in his offense than anything else he's done in his career. But it's that you don't have the tape, but now everybody has the tape, and they're like, yeah, basically, he had enough tape. But he was that job. He was that bad, he'd be out the league. Take a text to your Sam in the car saying your quarterback comes out wearing gloves. And give me a little bit. It's the top 3. I wish you had any more gloves. Come on. It's more the weather thing. No, it's been cold. It's not the Jerry Goff thing. It's just not. It's critical to get a play. This is not news. Go to Jerome 97.1. Jerome, what's going on? Hey, thank you for taking my call. Hey, I'm not just a fluffy Lions fan. I've been a fan for 1970, but I'm not a fan. So, the major reason why they lost last night, whatever. I think they can still win with them. They just need to wait a couple of things about him. I think he played some teams like Philadelphia and you know, and on the football side, but not his happy feet. That seems like one of the that's why I don't totally blame him. His feet are not in good order because he's under pressure. He has that this spot, and he's never been the type of quarterback that's going to sit there and hang it along and just sling throws down the field. That was Matthew Stafford. Still is at age 37. They're decidedly different players. You've got to protect them if you want the best of them. And Jerome is so moderate now. 2 of your lowest graded players in that game yesterday were both starting guards. You just can't live with that interior pressure for a guy who's not mobile. It's a dead sentence. Look, here's the deal, Jerome. Look at Justin Herbert. Everybody think Justin Herbert's a really good QB. And that's physical talents. Justin Herbert threw for 83 yards yesterday. Why? Jacksonville body and start to finish. He got so bad that he came out of the game. There was a Trey Lance thing. If you don't protect your quarterback, and Herbert's way more physically imposing. It doesn't matter. I can't turn him into Josh Allen. I can't turn him into Baker Mayfield. Like, there's always been people just in like, like somebody said, this is for all the Brad Hall haters last night. No, this was the Jared Goff haters last night. I love how disagreeing with what a GM does makes me. I know, but you know what else? Because it's not more about building up the defensive line, defense travels, and wins championships. It doesn't matter. As a matter of fact, when the weather is bad, your defense gets better. Instead, they like their toys, and they go out there and get as many spots. Like they do. And that's so fast. I mean, that's just the way you said it. That's all I don't know.
last night? Who started opposite Aiden? No. There's your proof. You can tell me that, or I'll tell you what the hell you said. Or just have words an idea. He's not a player. Like, this is all right. They're gonna get some pieces back. The defense, I don't worry about that. All I worry about the man rush because there's no quarterback. It's Aiden and nothing. And you see the byproduct. Last night, Aiden got that giving one time was against tight end. Here's an idea for you. How is there a scheme that exists in this world that features a tight end on the end of the season? How is that idea still not whiteboard anywhere in any offensive office in this league? I think you could cheat and maybe they won't notice that one time. And other than that, it exists either that or you're running the ball the opposite way of the tight end. The receiver won last night. And I get the theory of that as the player runs himself out of the play, and you can give it a tag that it's a big piece of against you're going to land concept where you basically play it up the field and it's out of line, right? It's like, I laugh at it because I swear to God, like last year, Tampa Bay did it 2 plays. You know what happened in those 2 plays? 2 sacks. Like, what? Guys, get that out of whiteboard. It doesn't exist. Look at your calls to 353-97-97. Can't we say that Lions edition? We got a football that ain't it. We catch a Lions review at 5:97. All right, guys, if you call yourself a big NBA fan, well, you got to make sure that you have Xfinity. Why? Because you want to make sure you have the best setup for the NBA games. Because Xfinity has everything that you need. You can find all of your favorite games all in one place. It makes so easy. My favorite games make the end of the season from live stats, odds, Xfinity fan. We've all got a friend who says they're a big fan and you go watch their games over their house. Looks like a pro. Now it's time to introduce them to Xfinity as well. They've got the whole live sports and entertainment picture quality. No one does it better than next game day. Best at watching basketball with Xfinity. Proud partner of the NBA. Xfinity, imagine that weird fun. It's one box required.
If you need a new roof, visit My Michigan Roof.
Early Black Friday is on at Lowe's. Right now, get 2 free select DeWalt tools. When you buy a DeWalt 20-volt 5-amp-hour starter kit, with the power of the 20-volt Max and XR lineups, DeWalt tools are tough enough to take on even the most demanding projects. Shop and save on the largest in-store selection of DeWalt tools during early Black Friday at Lowe's. Maximum initial battery voltage measured without a is 20 volts. Output voltage is 18. Advantage Seamless Gutters is now Advantage Home Pros. New look, same experts, still locally owned, and now taking care of all your gutter and roofing needs. It's fall cleanup time, so don't spend your weekends on a ladder cleaning your gutters when you could be spending time with family or at home fishing trip. Trust your local gutter authorities. Advantage Home Pros, now your go-to for local custom roofing. Get the highest quality workmanship and materials. Our trained, knowledgeable experts can handle it all. Trust the pros. AdvantageHomePros.com. Black Friday savings are here at the Home Depot, which means it's time to add new cordless power to your collection. Right now, when you buy a select battery kit from one of our top brands like Ryobi or Milwaukee, you get a select tool from that same brand for free. You get one of our best deals of the season. It's not the one tool for all your upcoming projects. Get Black Friday savings up at a cow at the Home Depot. With a quick transaction experience, 5 full deliveries, plus in-store and online.
Verbo's last-minute deals make chasing fresh mountain powder incredibly easy. With thousands of homes close to the slopes, you can get epic pow, freshies, fresh tracks, and more. Find last-minute deals with the last-minute filter on the app. Book a private vacation rental now at Verbo.com.
The best days aren't just open, they're built. This holiday season, bring home Lego sets with vehicles that fuel their imagination and keep their creativity in high gear. Find endless builds, big smiles, and the perfect gift for every driver. At Walmart.com. Many Rivals here, wishing you a very happy ball. Like I think it's right now, it's offering you to get 50% off. To be clear, that's half the price, half the service. It's just still premium, unlimited wireless for a great price. So that means that give it a try.
Means faster recovery and smaller scars, so you can get back to living confidently sooner. Visit trinityhealthmi.org/robotics to learn more. Trinity Health, we see all of you.
I'm Dan Campbell. Get Bernstein. Get respect. Call Sam today.
Listen to 97.1 The Ticket on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts. WXYT FM and WXYT HD1 Detroit. Always live on the free Odyssey app. Sports headlines. Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio. This is 97.1 The Ticket.
Brought to you by MyMichiganRoof.com. Lions coach. Dan Campbell. Come on! Lions coach Dan Campbell told the media last hour that he's feeling pretty good about the possibility that corner DJ Reed and linebacker Malcolm Rodriguez could return this week. The NFL has suspended Bengals receiver Jamar Chase 1 game for spitting on Jalen Ramsey. Michigan football has ruled out running back Justice Hayes for the rest of the regular season. The x-rays on Jordan Marshall's shoulder were negative. Head coach Jerome Moore says he feels good about where he's at in terms of availability. He also said they'll probably keep freshman Andrew Marsh returning punts. According to Pete Thamel of ESPN, Virginia Tech and ex-Penn State coach James Franklin, they're finalizing a deal to become the next Hokies head coach as well. Start times for the last week of the regular season have been released. MSU Maryland will be a 7 p.m. kick at Ford Field. The Pistons are back on the floor looking to improve their winning streak to 10. They have the 1-12 Pacers at LCA. If it's 7 right here on the ticket, Asar Thompson, Kate Cunningham, they're both questionable. According to Sham, Spurs star Victor Wembanyama is expected to be idle for the next 2 weeks at least with an injury. The new college football AP poll is out. Michigan slides a spot to number 7. MSU stands pat at 17 as well. At the Corwell Health Sports Desk, I'm Jeremy Otto. For more, go to 97.1 The Ticket or Odyssey.com.
All right, 5 o'clock. A little bit of a condensed day today. We have football today at 5:15. I want to get right to the calls. Blame game. What does it say about the team? The headline is, no, all hope is not lost. Just the 1 seed. And your job's going to be a lot tougher. If you want a material change in how you feel about the team, go ahead and lose Green Bay on Thanksgiving. Then we'll have a different conversation over some dry turkey.
Yeah, I don't think Dan Campbell not losing 2 games in a row is in jeopardy.
No, because the town bike is coming to town.
Well, I think you're disrespecting Jameis.
Yes. Yes. He does that to him. Nothing will change. The reality is you have faced 4 top 10 defenses. You are now, what have you done in those games? That's right, you haven't beaten them. You're 4-0 against bottom 10. Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Jonathan Smith? When did you meet Will Smith? All right, let's get to the people. Drew's in Roseville, 97.1. Drew, what's going on?
What's going on, fellas?
How you doing, buddy?
I'm starting to feel like Tommy D from Goodfellas. Like I was on the pay no mind list, man.
No. It's just we got jam-packed phone lines today. People are pissed.
I just remembered why I stopped calling on Mondays.
Got it.
Anyways, okay, first of all, I got a couple things, guys. First of all, correct me if I'm wrong, since the reboot of the Lions when they came to life 3 years ago, this is the toughest schedule, especially on the road, that we've gotten since the reboot, correct?
Say that one more time.
We can agree that this is the toughest schedule they've had with Dan Campbell, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, okay. Secondly, the thing that bugs me most about, and so here's the thing. Can we say that maybe Dan Campbell's a culture builder and not the guy to take you over the finish line?
No, I don't think that's fair. He hasn't, Rick Carlisle. He hasn't been here long enough. Show me 5-6 years where you don't get to a Super Bowl, you keep losing in the playoffs, stuff like that. We'll do it.
It seems to be a pattern for him. This is the second loss in a row that we didn't really adjust to anything the other team is doing.
Well, here's your problem. Look, without having an elite offensive coordinator, right, Ben Johnson, you're taking a step back there. And look, that's the week. He's required. Just not to be a guy who's going to sit on the barrel of a gun. He's not that type. I mean, for the club thing, look, Tom Brady, big. What do you want me to tell you? That's just a personal feeling. I know. It's freeze out there. Come on.
Your dad's like Desmond.
Tom Brady wasn't attacking him. You were never going to get to him. It was making him move off his spot. If you could just make him move off his spot, Brady was dead. How do you think the Giants, who had no business beating him twice, beat him? Yep. Yeah, that's it. And it was last night. He only got sacked twice. not reporting it. I'm sure as hell not a doctor. I'm just telling you kind of the early thought. You better hope those people are wrong. Because if he's gone, they are. Because here's your problem. Go look at the guys in the snap count. And you're not a team that plays a lot of people. I mean, Cody Freeman ain't plays. But Jeff Hodges, he would be the best answer to anybody for the middle of the field. You don't have the other end. So you got to learn to live life without it. Plenty of teams go for this. Plenty of teams do it. I'm going to tell you, Mr. Mayfield goes out every week and competes. It's not it. Just recently put this on the one side. And that's after a game. He primarily did a whole bunch of that. Now, if you want to knock him for any, you can say, well, what is his average per catch? About 11 yards a pop. It's low. And offense, we talked about it. And if the O-line can't protect the quarterback, he will not have time to do the things he needs to do. Everyone loves these deep crossing routes. And oh, look at you. You found a like that. And the running game is as good as it was last year. And the other thing, maybe you had that late at night and you were perfect last night. Realize, look, anything that was to make him come because you got one earlier in the game. Now, it sucked that it was so guarantee you here's the first step. That's clearly not the case.
This is help. The Packers are going to be. Well, I'll go over there and then come back. Help you out. Down here. Yep, they're gonna be down here on your left hand side. You're welcome.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Early Black Friday deals are on now with Lowe's. Big savings on Samsung smart appliances. Right now, get up to 50% off, plus additional savings with select major appliances, like the Lowe's exclusive Samsung Bespoke AI Family Hub Plus refrigerator with a 32-inch touchscreen that can stream music, search recipes, and do so much more. Visit Lowe's to shop these deals today. Offer ends 12 select locations. Locations of Lowe's Plus Last. Lowe's.com for more details.
A much moment from Tara.
I don't got it.
It's always top of mind, especially business. That's why we fix some great deals on early Black Friday. Get free like battery. Presents trucks and stuff. $59.98. It's never too early to presents. Get Black Friday prices without coupons. Closed. You say.
Servants. It's still premium, unlimited wireless for a great price. So, happy?
Yeah. No, you need some help? No. You sure? You know what? Macaroni, right? No, not that one. No, in the bag, they got it. I'm looking for it too. It's all out. It's all out.
time as happened in college football this year, happened earlier in the year. He was Virginia Tech, I think. Can we say, and David, this just like I expected. That game, we don't have a running game. He's trying to make plays. He's trying to throw it up there to center. Just hand it off. Yeah, their offense is just looking for the big play. It's just great. You know, like ways to win this thing. The Big Ten is so big to watch. This is Blank University arranged for a private plane to be picked up to pick up several family members from Blank family. Arranged for a private plane for Blank's family flying to Blank City. I think I saw this. Okay. Would you like to take a guess? Is DC Resort? No. Got you. Arrange for a private plane to pick up several of Blake and his family members to fly through into the city. Okay, barely they do the whole flight checker thing. We don't follow this way. There's a photo. It's not this private airport. It's apparently going to be off the plane. Really? It kind of goes to what I'm saying. As they make the playoffs, I wonder if their coaches will be. I mean,
No. Look at that.
Jump both sides against the touch bush. Chemo act like an idiot. All of those things. I don't think so. It was just late in the game for that. It's really big still.
numerous throws. It's not just instant time. Nowhere near it. And when you keep it doesn't matter. We go, I can't help you. I mean, multiple times you've gone big for an answer, you're even like, wow, get out of this division. So, well, I don't know what that is. It's this isn't camp. So, yeah, I think if JJ doesn't have a seismic turnaround here in what's left of this season, Minnesota, I'm going to go all in on the quarterback. I'm going to bail because I can't waste this roster. You might not let anyone ever tell you you can't see and your eyes are bad. JJ McCarthy, first 3 quarters, 10 for 22, 74 yards, 2 interceptions, off target, 32% of his passes. And off target is all field. Yes, correct. All right, one last one. It's almost like he took advantage of he knew what the other teams were on. Yes. Guys, Jonathan's been so excited. Here.
Smarter roster coverage. Plus, select appliances $306 or more. See us in more detail. Select location.
What else did I miss down here? Oh, I'm kidding. So look.
DavidCafe.com. Detroit Lions Review Show. Brought to you by Rocket. Here's Dan Miller on 97.1 The Ticket.
What's up? Good evening, everybody, and welcome to another edition of Lions Review. Boys are all here. Dan, that's Woj, that's Birchie.
In the house.
We're back from Philadelphia.
Yeah, I just landed. Do I have cheesesteak sauce? I'm like right here. Can you see that? I had two, but they were large. Yeah, it's not right here is by the way. That's a dangerous thing to say. My chin. You're fine. Okay. My chin. Yeah. No, they were great. They were great. The cheesesteaks are always great.
Yeah, the great thing is you ask it, but they'll tell you something.
got Devontae Smith and A.J. Brown tonight are we struggling and it hurts and things on it and Leonard went out and it's like you're having a weird number. I just the game didn't unfold the way that I thought it would. And I think that coach about this unfolded the way that Dan Campbell expected it to. And I think that he coached that game and made decisions under the impression that it was going to be a back and forth. The state of his own offensive line. This is not the offensive line of years past, certainly not of last year. But Kristen Cologne, Graham Glasgow, and Yogi was on the front line where kids got stopped. And it just felt like if there was ever a time for Campbell to go his own convention, last night in a game where 3 points defense that clearly had your quarterback, your offense, behind an offensive line that beats defense. One more thing on that, you got to commend. He commended, and I think for the right reasons over the past few years, for being bold and unafraid and aggressive on fourth down. Offensive line was like that changed what might be a competition for most teams felt like an 80-20 fight. Last year, they converted 2/3 of their fourth downs as far as the league. And they had to last night learn even more than that. But against that defense with his version of your offensive line, it just felt like to me, maybe you take points instead of just and the Eagles. If they went 13-6, they would have been at 13-9. It would have been different. Whatever. We could break down every one of these. Why didn't you break down to Campbell earlier? Never. I mean, Gibbs has that completely different say Baghdad, the office, credit Philadelphia, whatever you want to say. And it's probably a combination of everything. That's what I think we can see. There's the Lions. Yeah, the Lions have that kind of thing, right? I mean, he was involved and absolutely noted about it. But there were some situations with him there, not just a thing that he said, like, he was rattled to a certain degree. It was just receiving every, like, him and well, you catch it. What is it? Ever, not anyone of the other, but it seemed like Salman Rao knocked off his routes and got off, was knocked off his spot. All right, we have to break 248-997-987. We got all the little things to go. Dan on Dan, commiserating. And you guys will get out. Lions Review Show, brought to you by Rocket 97.1 Tickets.
Here we go. Out of the countdown, Philadelphia will set up for the tush push on 4th and 1, just shy of the 30. They snap it. Finish. No. Get it. The Lions are going to take over on downs. Jack Campbell again came over the top to make the stop. And with 2:54 to go, the Lions are going to get the football at the Philadelphia 30-yard line. That was an interesting moment in that game. Player-wise, let's just give it to that whole defense, man. They did a great job against the tush push and to Kelvin Shepard for designing that thing. Jack Campbell, Trevor Nowoski, guys coming over the top, and not many people have solved that for one evening. The Lions did a good job. That's brought to you by Comerica.
Jack Campbell was a monster. A 15 tackles. Tremendous. And so was Anzalone all over the place. The defense is incredible. Yeah. And that's what really bummed Goff and some of the offensive players out. Like, they were so good. They just totally let them down.
C game for us would have been enough time.
Oh, totally.
Those big dudes, Reeder, Lopez, Tyleek, Aleem,
That's how you stop the tush push.
Yeah.
3,000 pounds.
That's an interesting alignment.
then drives would just bog down. It was just an inability to finish, it seemed like.
Yeah, and look, third and fourth down, you don't convert on first down. It makes it difficult. And when basically you're talking about 3 of 18, yet we still had 60 plays offensively. Like that also tells you defense is playing good. So we had opportunities, and it's one of those, man, just convert on one of those. What happens, and so there again, it was a perfect storm. We're just a little bit off. It's whether it's a pressure here or it's just we have a missed throw, or it's too deep, run too short, or it was everybody. Get edged a little bit of protection, or so. But all things we can clean up, and look, there's no panic, but there's a sense of urgency to get this right.
How much do you look at that and say, okay, that's a heck of a defense, heck of a front, sticky in the back, versus at times not being able to make the plays yourselves?
Yeah, listen, that's a good defense. They are a good defense. It starts with the front, and to your point, they play sticky. 27, you're over there in the boundary, he's in your grill, But yeah, man, we found JMO a few times. He's getting better at his releases. He's an explosive player. Gibbs came to life once again for us. And Saint, we're going to find Saint. I'm not worried about that. Saint's going to get his touches because he's a catalyst for us. So, we just got to convert. And literally, we're one play away. We're one little small minor thing away.
How much different is it when you look back on fourth down decisions versus when you're in the moment right there? Like, this is the time to do it. You don't know what's going to be 16 in that game.
I don't second guess those. Or there's things that went back, absolutely, man. There's things that went back that I feel like they could help our guys. And so, safety all do better.
How you guys react to this with 7 games to go will tell the story of the season, and historically, you've reacted the right way.
Nope. Okay. Let's spin drift.
The dog food too. The dog food too. Okay.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Some independent reliability surveys 2021 to 2024 and select major appliances. See associate for more details. Selections vary by location.
Solutions apply. About 11.5 to 12.3. Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than just Peyton Manning. I'm also Motivate Manning. When I say insurance, I say financial services. Insurance. Insurance. And when I say nationwide, you say it's both. Nationwide. Your insurance and financial needs. Nationwide is on your side.
With stays under $250 a night, Vrbo makes it easy to celebrate sweater weather. Book a cabin with leaf views or a home with a fire pit for nights with friends. With stays under $250 a night, find a home for your exact needs. Book now at Vrbo.com.
You could keep daydreaming about McDonald's, or you could order McDelivery and be eating McDonald's. Some things are that easy.
At participating McDonald's, delivery prices may be higher than in restaurants.
A KFC tale in the pursuit of flavor. The holidays were tricky for the Colonel. He loved people, but he also loved peace and quiet. So he cooked up KFC's $4.99 chicken pot pie. Warm, flaky, with savory sauce and vegetables. It's a tender chicken-filled excuse to get some time to yourself and step away from decking the halls, whatever that means. The Colonel lived so we could chicken. KFC's chicken pot pie. The best $4.99 you'll spend this season.
Prices and participation may vary while supplies last. Taxes, tips, and fees extra.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here. Wishing you a very happy half-off holiday, because right now Mint Mobile is offering you the gift of 50% off unlimited. To be clear, that's half price, not half the service. Mint is still premium, unlimited wireless for a great price. So, that means some half day. Yeah? Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront fee of $45 for 300 equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offer for first 3 months only. Speeds limit to 35 gigabytes. Preference visit taxes and fees and stuff. Mintmobile.com.
Amazon Black Friday week starts November 20th with everything for everyone on your list. You can save big on beauty gifts everyone wants, like makeup palettes, moisturizers, serums, and face masks. Shop Amazon's Black Friday week starting November 20th.
Early Black Friday deals are here at Lowe's. For a limited time only, get your choice of exclusive Cobalt 24-volt power tools for just $149 and $80 savings, like the 2-tool combo kit with drill driver and impact driver, or the half-inch impact wrench kit. Both kits include a battery, charger, and top case, making them great gifts for new homeowners or DIYers tackling their next project. Shop early Black Friday Cobalt deals today at Lowe's. Offer ends 11/26 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Brings big perks like beats and more to every small business customer. To learn how opportunity happens here, visit company. Splash.
Using the same number you used to call the ticket. Test 248-539-9797. The Detroit Lions Review Show. 37 tickets. Off out of the gun.
Takes the snap. The right side got to complete.
What?
On anybody that buys fresh and oil.
What?
Anybody buys fresh and oil.
They do that.
An automatic 100% increase in the sale.
Calculus when it's behind Ragnar and Zeitler and Graham at left guard, and maybe it's time for a slight reevaluation of the offensive philosophy.
Fair point. You guys are allowed. You guys can address this. I'm staying out of this one. All right. I'm just gonna read it because you've heard this today. I heard it on the plane today. I heard it from lots of people. Take a text. This game was over when I saw Jared Goff come out of the tunnel before the game with gloves on. People are obsessed with gloves. Hey, Dan, did he have gloves on against Chicago last year in Chicago?
I think he did. Yeah, was we gonna go back and look at that. I believe he did.
And I heard Valenti earlier today saying Peyton Manning wore gloves, Tom Brady wore gloves, and but they're obsessed. There must have been a game. Am I missing it? Where in the cold he didn't have gloves on and he was good? I don't know. But people are obsessed with the gloves.
It's just the Goff and cold weather theory that people latch on to.
Which he has
refused to prove that entering the season multiple times, but people are going to seize on narratives.
And again, it was just stunning to see him that off.
Yeah.
And to see the offense that out of sync.
And in the other
what do you want to say? Was Jared being inaccurate, not on the same page with the receivers getting knocked off their routes, whatever it was? 14 out of 37 is so far to anything the way we're used to. I mean, we're used to this dude going 80% completion, minimum 70% completions. And this was 14 for 37. I think you can just draw any conclusion you want out of that and probably feel like you're right because it was so laughable.
He should do that thing again where he has more touchdowns than incompletions. Oh, that's a good one.
That's a good offense.
Wojo wants to offer an excuse that everybody will hate, but I think it was a tiny factor at least.
Cheesesteak on his fingers.
The win.
It wasn't great.
No, that was strong. Yeah, that's all he did, but it was offered that. He goes, no, I don't. There was a couple throws, but he didn't blame the way.
He's also not going to embrace excuses. That's just not enough.
I do.
Yeah, he's not going to. It was a tough night.
Quarterback.
It was the only thing holding you back.
Yeah,
it was a tough night for Hurts too.
Oh yeah, he's the exact same thing. And the Lions were not hitting him nearly as much. They only sacked him once, and the Hurts looked rattled at times too. And his receivers were bad. Let's go to Detroit and talk to John. You're on 97. What to take a look at, Jonathan? Sean.
Hi guys. Like a show.
Thank you.
You're welcome. First of all, let me preface this. I'm a big fan of David Montgomery, and I looked at the game and I watched the game yesterday and said, geez, Montgomery's one of those backs that he always seems to fall forward. And he got stopped several times. I understand that. But there were a couple of times when he thought he was going to get nothing, he picked up 4 and 5. Of course, that's been his history. And I know
Well, I think I'm just listen. Yeah. Montgomery and Jim. I'll just say Jim. I think he will. I think he just didn't even know the rule, which is his fault too. That you can't like play with the goalposts, whatever. I think you've seen steps into saturation, folks. Right? Play with your own goalposts. The other one, the Montgomery thing, I go back and forth on that. Sometimes I feel like, oh, they're not using him enough. Then I think, but you got to use Gibbs a ton.
It's you're only right if you're right. And if you're not right, then it's easy to say you should have given it to the other guy. But can you honestly sit here and say it's ever a bad idea to give the ball to Jahmyr Gibbs?
No, never a bad idea. Except maybe on 4th and 1 when you have a point. Not that giving the ball in a vacuum, Woj, the Gibbs is a bad idea. But if the vacuum also includes David Montgomery, maybe in that case you go with the slightly more bruising back. And 6 carries for Demo isn't enough in a game like that, in my opinion. I thought one of the best things to come out of Campbell's first game calling plays when they had more plays to call was that Demo and Gibbs had an even distribution of carries. And maybe 60-40 is healthier because Gibbs is such a playmaker, but 6 carries for Demo when he had a couple good runs early on, it just feels like you're shortchanging him just a bit. And the short yardage thing, as you said, to me, that seems like a no-brainer, but it's not a no-brainer. Montgomery isn't always the guy that gets it there. And again, I mean, Campbell admits that, I wasn't happy with what I called, the game I called. And
again, maybe that's one of those times that we got to credit that Philadelphia defensive line, which is pretty darn good.
Yeah. And it wasn't like, I don't think it was anything like tactical or schematic. They just...
I see this one
You said you just wanted to say, hey, what?
I just wanted to say hey before I go to bed. I was just calling to say hey.
I couldn't hear you because the AC was on. You went over Granny's today?
Yes.
How was it? You said it wasn't a good day. You said it wasn't a good day.